Good evening, Universe 7. Sorry, I was a little bit slow on the trigger there. Hello. I couldn't actually hear the intro music, but I could see that it was playing. So I'm a little bit out of sync at the moment. Bonjour, hello, hi, how are we? Etc., etc. DA night tonight. Let's friggin' go. Going old school tonight. Bonjour, Universe 7. How are we? How are we? I'm actually really looking forward to this. I actually could not wait. Could not wait to get all this set up again. This is really cool. I gotta be honest, man. I'm really excited to do this. Made sure I got all my updates. Made sure I had like my Nintendo online and all that set up. We are cocked, locked, ready to rock. Hey Maisie, what's up? Hello, hello. Damn, I have Violet. Yeah, dude, I streamed it for a while. I mean, yeah, we did quite a lot of shiny hunts and things, but I don't know, man. Just interest kind of faded away with it. I think. It was okay. It was fine. It was what it was. I never got as far as any of the DLCs. Completed the decks, got a bunch of shinies. The raids were kind of whatever they were supposed to be. They weren't fantastic, let's be real. And yeah, man, just kind of I don't know, drifted away. Also, Exodus members, tomorrow night, obviously being games night, did we ever put a rule in where that game had to be on Minecraft? Because what's to stop us from just playing something else for our games night? Hmm. Yes, that is the thing to consider, is it not? I'm going over here. I want to play. All right, I gotta make sure. Like, I remember the volume settings for this game are crazy, so I better make sure that like it's not too loud. So if anything's too loud or crazy, you have to let me know, because what I hear will not be the same as what you hear. Before we do a DA, there's one thing I have to do first. There's one thing I have to do. Technically, there's two things I have to do. Community games night, but yeah, nobody said it had to be on Minecraft, right? There's my ghost team. Let's go, my spooky boys. There's two things I have to do. First of all, we need to leave here. I've got to see if I can remember how I do this now. Map. Where was the island I always used to check? Okay, so it was over here. And there was like an island I would always go and check for the, Is it here? Give me a second. Got to recalibrate. It's been a while. That button? Okay. Yeah, there. Because remember, I would always do this. I would go and check this island first. Because we could get like the little vitamins and all that kind of stuff from it. So I got to do it, man. It's tradition. Oh no, don't you start. Don't. No. You stop. 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 Please stop. Was it this one? Is this the right island? Yeah, because we pick up all these little bits. Okay, so Stardust. Because sometimes you get like ability patches and things from here, right? If I remember rightly, in different types of Pokeballs. Let me hop off my bicycle. Energy powder. Nah, I don't want that. Because you could find like rare Pokeballs and things, like. Because there's always stuff by this tree. Lonely Mint. Oh, it was the mints. That was it. The mints for when we were doing competitive mons. Yeah, I remember. I remember. all coming back to me now. Sorry, Volcron, I've got like 20 of you. I really don't need to catch another one. No, nothing there. Honey? Oh, you don't need any more freaking honey. Was that it? Well, that was underwhelming. No. How do I get the menu open? Right. Because I can't hear anything in the moment. That's better. And there's one more place I've got to go. There's one more particular flavor of music that I haven't heard in a long time, and I need to go and do it. I think it was this side. No, that wasn't it. Damn it. Which side was it on? No, it was this music, the bagpipe. Oh, the nostalgia. There's a freaking rare raid all the way over there. We don't need to do that. We don't need to do that. I know, but it's nostalgic, lore. The music on this game was so good. And of course it's raining. Of course it's raining. Not even on Exodus, and it's still freaking raining. Because, you know, why wouldn't it be? It's a Zero stream, has the rain. It's a British thing. That music's a bop. It just is. It just is. I can also see that it's hella loud for you guys, so I will turn it back down a bit. But I just needed to hear that. Just for old time's sake. Classic. This is the Britain region. Oh yeah, for sure. Wait, it's not over there, is it? Dynamax Adventures. Down here. And then... there we go. What Pokemon have I even got on me anyway? Oh, well, yeah. No, that checks out. What's up, buddy? I have missed you. My little spooky boy. Yeah, of course. All I've got is Gengar with me. What else have I got in here? Come on, then. Let's have a look. Oh, okay. So here is the Fight Night team. I don't know why Jigglypuff's there. I'm guessing I traded whoever was in that slot. Gallade. Lucario, Hawlucha. Okay, all shinies. Yep. I don't remember ever doing an ice team. Don't know what that was about. There's my Giratina. Clopsy. Oh man, I've got a video on YouTube actually of me using this team, haven't I? I can't remember who it was against, but I was using my Ghost team because I remember Aegislash was absolutely useless in that battle. Justice for Gengar. Hell yeah, brother. So that was when I was the ground gym leader when we did that event. Do you remember that? It is, Gira. It really is. Like, it used to be really oppressive, like, generations ago, but these days it really is super mid. I don't know what I was doing here. Shiny Alola Marowak is still one of my favorite shinies of all time. Like, that color combo is beautiful. Man, I was balling with shinies, wasn't I? I forgot. Oh, these were all the shinies that I could give away. Nostalgia! Nostalgia off the charts at the moment. Why have I got so many Seedots and Nuzleafs and stuff? Got some pretty decent ones here as well. Shiny Marini, okay, yeah. Have I got two shiny Magpies? Apparently. Tyrantrum. More Seedots, obviously. Another dino. The 2 Emolgas that I had to breed for my forfeit against Mutton. Do you remember? Well, I only had to breed 1, and I ended up with 2. 2 shiny Emolgas. 2 shiny Roggen Rollers for reasons. Oh, these are all my shinies. Wait. Oh, these are the ones that I was, like, never going to trade away. So that's the first one I ever got in the game. Hydreigon. When was he caught? 13th of June, 2020. My dude is 4 years old. I don't mind giving a few away, Gary. You know that. So these are the ones that I was like, these are like my bestest. You can't take these. Because this is the one that Lord B sent me, the shiny Gengar. That's why I called it Kingar. So there you go, Bijana. One from Joe. I think that's Axtro. Could be wrong there. Man, we had some bangers. Oh, that was when I was breeding the frickin' Snom. Did I ever get around to finishing that? Okay, so that's all my bog standard stuff. Oh, wait, reserved. Were these ones that I was holding for people? I feel like that was for Wolfie. I feel like these are ones that people have asked me to keep back for them. What's your trainer ID, Gira? Because I probably do, somewhere. Bearing in mind, a lot of them I transferred over to my second account so I could fill the Pokedex for it to get the shiny charm. So it might have got caught up there. What was your original trainer? It was Leo. I'm like 99% certain I've seen one with Leo as the original trainer. Hey, that was a familiar name. Klutzy, I remember Klutz. Alicia, obviously that was Noodle. Cambo obviously is my son. Chase, that's Recon. Let's see what other familiar ones we got. Hoff, I'm pretty sure yours was just Hoff, right? Ariel. We had somebody who was Ariel. I can't remember who that was, though. Is that our Sam or a different Sam? Might have been a different Sam. Not on that one. Oh, it was Dylan. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. I want to check. I want to see if I've got any from you. Roxy. I remember Roxy and I remember John. No, you wouldn't spell your name like that. There you go. That's got to be you, Hoff, right? 492057. Is that you? Laura, why did it sound like I could hear water running in the ceiling above me? Please check. Could have been one of your friends. Okay. Hoff, was this your trainer ID? 492057. Bailey, that one's familiar. Oh, so that's not you then, Hoff. Okay. Just trying to see if there's names I recognize now. Kaylee sounds familiar. Man, why did I ever step away from Pokemon? Why did I do it? Like, all of a sudden, I'm like right back in it. Just itching. Xanatos sounds familiar. Lolbit. I remember Lolbit. King. That might have been no. Would that have been Salmon? I'm gonna find one from you, Gira. I've got to. I haven't got the DLC for Scarlet Violet. I stopped playing before that DLC ever came out. True Prime, I remember Prime. Connor, I think I remember Connor, but I thought it was OR, not ER. Could be wrong. Corbin, I remember one called Corbin. I don't remember, again, I don't remember who it was, but I remember Corbin. You lost the motivation to play it, and now you might. Do you know what? I might, yeah. Because like my whole thing was Pokemon, right? Charlie, obviously, we remember Charlie. In fact, he's online in the Discord. Somebody message him and tell him to stop playing Roblox like a crotch goblin. There's Klutzy again. I remember Klutzy. Name's Sam, and it's a tyrant. That's probably our Sam. So people in Union Circles essentially play prop hunt as Pokemon. I mean, I don't have the DLC. I'm not exactly itching to play Scarlet or Violet. Hoff, that's it. That's you. I found you. Eevee. Lucas's drink leaked. I knew I could hear something. Oh, dear. How bad is it, Laura? Did I do that? Pretty good Eevee as well. I'm guessing you were breeding, looking for one, but there we go. We got one from Hoff. Gloria, I remember Gloria. Gotta find one from Gira. Grayson, remember Grayson. What would your name have been, Gira? What was it you said? Leo. It's not going to be here. I mean, it could. It could. We have a look. Chaos. Remember Chaos? Chaos one shot. There's King Salmon. So we got Salmons. It's a Pheromosa, weirdly. Brooke. Got one from Brooke. Let's go. And I remember Akashira as well. Ashlyn. That sounds familiar. I'll find some at Gira. I've got to have at least one here, right? I hope my stream's coming through alright at the moment. YouTube has just given me a warning saying that there's something wrong with my internet. Am I coming through crystal clear? Hey, what's up, Phoenix? We're trying to see if I can find any of you guys' ID numbers in any of my mons at the moment. I think we did find one from you, Phoenix. I think. How do I check my trainer ID in the event you find one with the OT name? Go to your trainer card. Mutton. We got a routes from Mutton. No doubt breeding for a Gardevoir. We'll ignore that. What was your in-game name, Phoenix? If it was just Phoenix, then I'm pretty sure we have found one from you. What's that one called? Dre Doodle. Okay, that's obviously going to be from Dre, which is Grayson. That makes sense. Yeah, just Phoenix. I think we did find one from you. Aiden, again. We remember Aiden. Pro Noob, remember Pro Noob. Jordan, I remember Jordan. So weird. Gira, where are all yours? Alright, not in that box. They must all have gone over to the other account. How many more boxes have I got to try? Oh, this is the last box, because the rest are legendaries. Oh, I'm watching the ceiling, don't worry. If I get rained on in a minute, assume that I'm probably going to have to cut the stream for a bit. Jokers, remember Jokers? Remember Ember? All these Pokemon, I got nothing from you, Gira. Don't know who that was. Do a quick trade and say it was always there. Sorry, I'll have something somewhere. 100%. 100%. It's probably, like I said, I've probably moved it over to the other account because I was like mass moving them across through Pokemon Home. So that I could get the shiny charm on the other account. There's my Giga. Right. Satori's got me a little bit nervous about the amount of water that I heard poured on the floor up there. Whilst you guys get, like, ready, I know you're probably ready already. I feel like I'm saying ready a lot. Just give me a second, because I want to go and check on this, otherwise I'm going to be anxious and I'm going to be twitching. So just, like, give me, like, 2 minutes to make sure that my PC's not going to flood or something. And then we'll kick some ass. I'll be right back. Okay. If my stream randomly cuts out, it's because water and electricity doesn't mix. It's not my fault. I'm sorry. Alright. Kim Onion Rings. Yeah? Yeah? Okay, cool. Thank you, Maisie. I appreciate whatever it was that you were trying to say there. I'm on the Wycom, don't worry. I was going to say, actually, don't forget to connect to the Tintranet, people. Are we ready? Are we actually going to do this? Are we actually going to do some DAs? Oh my god. We are doing the Homo. Ho-ho. Oh, no. I didn't mean to say that. I am very sorry. As you know, that is not me. I don't say things like that. That was... Oh, God. It's all going badly tonight. I'm so sorry. You remember the code. If you don't, there it is. 5698. 5698. Doing like we do. You already have Ho-Oh? I mean, you're welcome to get involved anyway, dude. Like, you know how it is. If we get Ho-Oh early, we're just moved on to Groudon or something. Cancelled already? I know, man. That was terrible. The thing is, Salmon, if I had a history of being a bit homophobic, then maybe I would get cancelled. But considering 90% of the people that come to watch me are like, yeah, this dude is anything but homophobic, I think it's fine. That was clearly a mistake. How's it going anyway, Salmon? Let's go! The OG code as well. Hoffbro is the first one in. Let's go! And there's Gira. And there's Phoenix. Let's fucking do it, boys. Alright, so Ho, so we're looking for Rock. Yeah. Not ideal. Yesterday and today off, just chilling right now. Nice, nice, nice. Bet you were a little surprised to see us doing the Pokemons thing. So we got Rock in the middle. Although that's Aurora, so that's not ideal, is it? We might need to go ground. Yeah, go ground, go left, because we can get Slugbro. What's his name? Oh my god, I used to use him in most of my teams. What was his name? Alright, ignore me, we'll go flying. Yeah, this sounds about right. This sounds familiar. Just straight up ignore me. Aurora's is going to be no good here because of the ice typing. It's just going to be neutrals with everything. Well, I'm sure we'll be fine. What's up, Wolvie? Gastrodon. Gastrodon, thank you. I used to run him in so many teams. How did I forget Gastrodon? Gastrodon's an absolute pro. Let me know if the volume's too high. I know what DAs can get like. Yeah, neutral, exactly. But I suppose it's got rock. Has Aurorus got any rock type moves in DAs? I don't remember now. So far I've contributed like nothing, as you can imagine. Something's telling me that Hypnosis doesn't even work on Noctowl. Something to do with its ability. Like, my memory for this is just gone now. Oh, Frozen. Alright, sweet. Well, I don't actually need to do anything now. Sweet. GG. Body Slam, Thunder, Ancient Power, Thunder. So Ancient Power. And it's got that weird ability where Body Slam will become an Ice-type move, right? Not that that's particularly helpful for us. Insomnia, that's the ability, thank you. It's been so long since I've played, like, I'm going to be playing like a rookie, so you're going to have to remind me of this weird stuff. It'll come back to me eventually. Yeah, just because it's got a bit more bulk. Haunter offers nothing in any of these fights. Alright, so we definitely want to go Aurorus, and then Oh, see, our two choices after that, Steel and Exeggutor, so neither of those are going to help. So basically, who's taking Aurorus? I guess I'm taking Aurorus. Actually, no. Gira's going to want to take Aurorus, because you're not going to want to take Jinx in there. It's because Delibird is OPAF, right? No, Zero. No, it's not. No, it's not. Hey, what's up, Reaper? How's it going, man? Welcome to the YouTube version of Zero. How's it going? Yeah, we did, Gira, but we win these because we're Universe 7, and this is what we do. We are professionals. Watching D-Max Delibird pop off in one of my throwback leagues, it was hilarious. You love to see it. I'm good, how you been? I have been chilling, Reaper. Thanks for asking. Yeah, made the move over from the purple brand. Starting again from the ground. It's good to see some familiar faces coming over. Delibird got replaced by AI. Is that volume really loud? Because I'm worried about it at the moment because I know what it's like for this game. Is this really loud? Should I turn it down? Well, not that it really matters, but I'll throw up some defenses because I can't really do any damage, so... I'm louder. Volume is fine. Cool. Marvelous. Because one of the things I always noticed with this game is when I go around and watch other people who were streaming it, they'd always have the Dynamax Adventures volume so loud because people don't realize how loudly it comes through. I mean, it's asleep anyway, Phoenix. You should be fine, right? Reflect's not going to help against Thunder, but we should still be alright. It could. You're absolutely right. It could absolutely do that. Feels so good to be doing this again. I'm enjoying this way more than I thought I was going to, I'm not going to lie. I thought this was going to be like, I don't know, go through the motions for a night and then just, you know, get that nostalgia kick and move on, but I don't know, man, I can feel this triggering something inside. Remember who you are. Remember who you are. I'm Zero, I'm that Pokemon idiot. Remember him? You should bring his fat ass back to Pokemon. Let's go. Uh-oh. Who's not? Who's not? We had a DC? Game 1 DC? Nope. Nope, okay, it's all good, it's all good. Get me nervous. Not gonna lie, the Sword Shield Throwback League I'm doing has brought back the nostalgia and love I have for this game. Gosh, do I love one-shotting a G-Max Colossal with a Life Orb Sheer Force power from Nidoking. Hell yeah. Come back to Pokemon on your own accord. And that's the... do you know what, Hoff? I think that's the thing of it as well. Is like, when you're kind of asked to do it, it doesn't have the same vibe, right? But the fact that I'm here because I've kind of wanted to... yeah, I gotta be honest. I'm feeling something here. Could be the return of the king. And it's just an outright fact. We were the #1 shiny hunting community for this game when it came to DAs. We were outright. None better. As much as I love the... oh, this sucks either way for us. Executor's the easier kill. Well, technically not. Technically it is for me. Executor could actually be a pain in the ass now I think about it. We'll be right. Yeah, at least one of us was getting 4x for sure. But we've definitely got more to fight Executor with. What was the other one? Skarmory? Was Skarmory the other one? I don't think we had anything to hit that with. Time for some speed. Time for some fart. It was Durant, that was it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Durant can get out of control pretty quick when he's in Dynamax. Yeah. Exactly, that's it as well, Hoff. Yeah, we do have to shake off those cobwebs. Because bear in mind, there was a time where 90% of this was done on autopilot. Do you know what I mean? Most of the time it was just chatting. Like, this would just happen automatically, because we just knew. We didn't even really need to communicate it. We just got her done. Thankfully, it's not Hustle. Yeah, exactly. Hustle was crazy, man. Like, I remember, like, in the early days of competitive Sword and Shield, Hustle Durant? Terrified. Genuinely terrifying. It's only one life, we ain't worried about that. That's okay, they can have one. And you set the grass for some passive healing, we'll take that too. Have Durant on my throwback team with Tornadus and Drake. Oh, Dracovish. Vicious Ren Dracovish. See, it's all slowly it's all starting to kind of like... I can feel, like, in my brain, just like it's picking out all the old files that have been put in kind of storage. Like, oh yeah, remember this? Oh yeah, I remember this. Got the feeling Toady Boy's going down on this one. No, Psycho Cut? Alright, yeah, we eat those, that's fine. We eat them. Do you know, I remember the first Dynamax Adventures I was ever doing on stream was against Kartana. I'll tell you a story. First time I was ever doing Dynamax Adventures on stream was against Kartana. And I persuaded Recon, who had never played Pokemon Sword and Shield before, to get the game, come play. Join me on stream. And by this point, I'd already fought Kartana maybe 30, 40 times. Recon jumps in. The very first freaking DA he does, the absolute first, gets a shiny. I was mad. but I was also on stream, so I was kind of like, yeah, congratulations, you absolute piece of trash. Like, I was bitter. I was bitter. Imagine doing that first time you ever join in. Man, that's just so unnatural. It's not okay. I am still salty even today. Even today, that's got me wound up. Yeah, Hoff, you were a pretty gifted sniper as well, weren't you? Yeah, I remember you coming in and telling me stories about, like, just walking in, picking up a shiny and dipping. Literally, yeah, Phoenix, no shiny charm, nothing. First time he'd ever done a DA, so, like, he'd been through the game. And I persuaded him to get the DLC, come and join me for a few raids. It was one of those games that he just kind of played, like, on his own, you know, just to kick back and play with when you're chilling on the sofa or whatever. And I was like, come on, just come and join me on stream, it'd be funny. So he got the DLC, jumped in, bang, picked up Shiny Kartana, game 1. So, well, you're a rat bastard, I don't want to play with you no more. like, you can go all the way to hell. So typical of him as well. Hate people like that. Buzzswole with me, and the first one we do, he gets shiny. It's just the worst, man, right? It's just the worst. No shiny charm, nothing. And he was just like, oh, is this it? I was mad. I was mad. It's funny, I got one of my friends back into DAs a month ago, so we jumped down on. One day I hosted a Necrozma, and the first day of the day he gets a shiny Necrozma. Oh my days. Yeah, see, that'd be a pretty quick way to end that friendship. Like, you don't need that in your life. People with that kind of luck, you don't need them around. Just get out of here, man. I have very little I can do to this offensively. Has Toady Boy got a rock type move? Because this might not have been the best call here. And yet you still play games with him? Because Mikey's like my brother. Like, you haven't got to get along with them. They're still your boy. Ho-Ho's actual demo this definitely makes it feel more intense. Oh yeah. You're the third person to swipe my shiny Crosby from me from my own DA. Hey man, remember who you're talking to. I know how it feels. Do you know how many people would come to my stream, join in, get the shiny, and just dip? I want to see him again. It happens, man. But the thing is, like... And then people will get confused, because... Whenever I get the shiny, I'd always give it away anyway. So people will be like, so why are you mad if they snipe it? Because it's principle. I have to get it and then give it away. You either get it or you don't. You either get it or you don't. Rain boosted geyser, let's go. Did not hit as hard as I thought it was gonna. Liquidation did far better. Which you'd expect, I guess. And that's game. See, this is easy, Universe 7. This is easy. You watch, this will be a shiny now, and they'll be like, alright, GG's, I'll see you next time. How's the ceiling? I can't see any moisture. Why? How bad? Have you gone through and double checked, Satori? Like, what is the water situation like up there? Because I heard it, and if I can hear it from the other room, that was a lot of water. For those that aren't sure, I heard water upstairs earlier, and I think my son has thrown a bunch of water on the floor. So if my stream cuts out, it's just because my house is burned down. Don't worry. Alright. Let's see. Nothing for Noctowl. Nothing for Aurorus. Nothing for Exeggutor. Nothing for Ho-Oh. Rip. Gira, don't lie. There's no way you've done that game one. Don't. Just don't. Don't. Don't be that guy. Don't be that guy. Yeah. Well, basically, Maisie, my son has got like a big drinks bottle that I think he has unbottled. Just about to go up and remove the towel and use paper towels to get some of the water up. Oh, buddy. Don't tell me, Gira. Look in the Sword and Shield channel. Shut the fuck up. I'm mad. I mean, congratulations. Me. What? Gira, man, why? Why you gotta do it like that? How could you? You... I love the fact that people are just calling you a dick in the Discord. Not congrats, great job, just... Oh, what a dick, man. God damn it. See, this is why Pokemon's stupid. I'm never playing it again. Nah, that's awesome, dude. Well done. Frick, at least somebody got something. Ah, excuse me. Alright, we open again. Alison Taylor, hello. Oh shit, we live in the old days. Hey love, how you doing? It's Ali. What's up, Ali? We were just talking about you the other night. Yeah, last night. How are you doing? I heard you become a mum again. Like, are you trying to start a football team or like... How are you doing? That's crazy. Well, we've got Wolfie in now, Gira, so you could just sit on a bench. Like, you're benched, man. We don't need your kind of toxic, shiny stealing attitude around here, you know? You're a toxic personality, Gira. The church disowns you. You have 3, that's all. Nora just 6 months old. Oh, bless. Oh, that's adorable. I hope everybody's well, Ali. I hope you're all doing great. It's really good to see you. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What are we doing? Rock. Oh, we got rock out left or rock out right. What have we got on right? Oh, they're both just different variants, right? Left? Left has berries. I think that's the play. Fit there exactly, Satori. We're all great. How are you all? We're amazing, Ali. Everyone's ignoring me again. Our second DA, and I've been ignored twice. This feels like the old days, you know. This feels like the old days. Just ignore Zero. We'll just do what we gotta do. Switch date is so wrong, so I got it on the 7th of August. So I'm guessing whatever game you were playing last, you were date resetting for something. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You love it and you know it. I love it. We loves it. Just gonna jab it. Like, I can't really do jack against this. Oh, man. Scared of the toilet burb. Flintstones toilet burb. Pelipper down there got me freaking cancelled on the purple brand. Do you remember when we were farming Zygarde? And we changed tactics, right? So we just kept the same run and just kept doing it. And the amount of time shiny Pelipper came up and I had to leave him behind. Man, people used to get mad. I mean, people were always mad at me. But that made people really freaking mad, I remember that. So what made you come to YouTube? I don't want to get into all the details about it because it's kind of... bleh. But Twitch has proven itself that it does some really not cool things behind the scenes. Do you know what? Just because I don't want to start anything on YouTube, I'll message you after stream, Ali, and I'll let you know. And as a mother, you'll probably be like, eesh, yeah, I get it. Like, I won't say any more than that. Partly because I don't want to get sued. Partly because it's just icky. It's just, ugh. And if I use a word that's as strong as icky, you know it's bad. So I was like, you know what? We're going to pick up. We're going to move. We're going to start again. Brand new channel. From the bottom. And we're going to do it right. So we've been mainly on the Minecraft content. We've only done, this is what, our 4th stream? Because we did our test one, the one that didn't work, and then the one that did work. Plus this one. So this is the 4th stream. Brand spanky-doodle new. And I gotta be honest, YouTube's gonna be #1 soon. It is. Like, the more I familiarize myself with the systems on YouTube, the more I wish I had done this years ago. Of course the Pelipper hates me. I'm me. Have you met me? It's incredibly easy to hate me, Phoenix. You just dropped your knife in the gravy? Is that the Gen Z version of I dropped the screw in the tuna? Unless you're over 25, you ain't getting that reference. There's no way. There's no way. I dropped the screw in the tuna. Kenan and Kel, man. What a show. Phoenix, I think this is all you, right? I know I'm kind of squishy, but we're about to get some berries anyway, so. What you on about? Oh, children. Kids. TV show, Kenan and Kel. Oh no, it wasn't berries on this one, it was that one. Mother fricker. Alright, don't worry about it, ignore me. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Carpet is nearly dry now, so it's gone through to the floorboards. Oh, wonderful. By any chance, was it right above my head, Satori? By any chance, did that enormous amount of water land on my head? So just so we're all clear, Stream 1 was a complete test stream. Stream 2 turned into a just chatting stream because the Minecraft servers were down. Stream 3 was fine. And Stream 4, I'm gonna get drowned or electrocuted. Or my house is gonna burn down because of electrical damage. Just so we're all keeping record here, okay? When I say over my head though, Phoenix, when I say over my head, I mean, if it is directly over my head, and that's gone down the walls, inside, would you like to take a guess at where all the electronics are for my PC and the internet? Right under it. So, yeah, there's a small chance at some point you're going to see a few sparks, and then the screen's going to go dead. So that's fun. That's fun. Nothing like an electrical fire to get the blood pumping. Yeah, do you know what? Gira, obviously I'm joking about it, but I do wish I'd made the change over to here a long time ago. I do. Of course, it's not water boosted now. Thought he was gonna go for me. So, Ali, what else have you been up to? How have you been? Like, it's literally been like, how long since I've spoken to you? I keep asking, like, Brooke and Hoff to pass messages along to you. They like, still thinking of you, hope you're doing well. We need to KO at this turn, otherwise me and Mimey, we're done. Otherwise we are cooked. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Don't worry about it, Phoenix, we're fine. Everything is okie dokie. Hey, do you know what? Funny enough, Wolfie. At the beginning I was going through like all my old Pokemon and things like that. And one of the things I did was I found a box of ones that I had reserved for people, and there was a shiny Lycanroc in there. And I'd be willing to bet my ass that that was saved for you. Could be. Could be. Wolfie, I'm guessing this is your swap. It's gotta be. Whoa. Alright, we're balling. Do I gamble? Professor Gamblington? Because I am super weak. No gambling? Ah, guess what? I'm gambling then. I'll take that. That's alright. No, we live with that. That works. That was actually quite lucky. There's literally no point in going bug. Hey, what's up, Pokemon John? How's it going, broski? Look what we're playing tonight. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Back in the saddle. Pokemon flavored. Yeah, it was right above my head. I knew it was. I could hear it. If my stream cuts out tonight because my son flooded my house, as funny as that's going to be, I'm going to be really pissed. I'm going to be really pissed. Although it will certainly make for a funny story. Because it would just add to the constant freaking bad luck chain of events that I've been getting since coming over to YouTube. We ball, man. We ball. I mean, the rain's already up. Is it even worth me doing it? Yeah. Yeah, we do. It'll be alright. It's Magmar. He's got nothing that he can hit us with anyway. And the rain's up, so. DA time, baby. But I have to work tonight, so I might be back whenever you stream next, bud. I'm sorry for that. Hey, it's all good, man. So, this was kind of, So, we've been talking about it the last couple of days already, like, about doing a DA night. And last night we decided, you know what? We'll do it today. So, it's not like there was a lot of planning gone into it. So, tomorrow night, it won't be DAs, because we're going to work out what we're going to do. It might be a Minecraft games night, or we might decide to go and play like Left 4 Dead or something like that. We'll decide that when it comes to it. But I feel like DAs might at least have one night a week where it'll be back in rotation. Just one night of the week, I think. 5 years in the future. Do you remember 5 years ago when my son dropped his big water bottle on the floor and it leaked onto my stream setup and shut off stream? And shorted out all my electrics and killed my PC and burnt my house down? Wasn't that really fun? Do you remember? That was the best. When we do Left 4 Dead, will it be 1 or 2? You may as well do 2, because then everything you can do on Left 4 Dead 1, you can do on Left 4 Dead 2. I literally just got you Left 4 Dead 1 as well, because then you've got both. But you really only need Left 4 Dead 2. Which reminds me, Wolfie, did you add me on Steam so I can send those games over to you? Left 4 Dead 2 at the moment is like £1. £1 British on Steam. It's crazy. Yeah, so Salmon, the bottle's like this big. Like. So, yeah. There's enough. Left 4 Dead 2 is on Game Pass, but PC and console can't play together. For reasons. Yeah, Wolfie, if you heard me, make sure you add me on Steam so I can send them across to you. Yeah, I know it sucks, because there's a few guys that obviously were on console in the community, and we would love to have got them involved as well. But yeah, get it on Steam, it's £1. There you go, it's 99 cents in the US. Yeah, it really is as well, Salmon, and it was right above my head, and it's literally the side where all the electrics are for the internet and everything, so I'm like panicking a little bit at the moment. Screw crossplay, apparently. Yeah, I mean, you gotta realize though, Hoff, Left 4 Dead 2 came out like what? 15 years ago? Nah, it couldn't have been. When did Left 4 Dead 2 come out? 14, 15 years ago? 2009. 15 years. That's 15 years ago that game came out. Crossplay wasn't a thing. Like, nobody had even thought about that. Wasn't even considered. Nah, they can't, Gira. They just refuse to do 3. Instead, we got Back 4 Blood, which was a good game. Like, it's kind of a spiritual successor to Left 4 Dead. Some of the same team members and things. Like, there's a whole backstory to it. So Back 4 Blood is technically Left 4 Dead 3, but also really not. Same style of game, with a lot of sort of mechanical changes. Back 4 Blood was a good game, but it was not a great game. I really enjoyed it. We played it a lot. Not just that, Math. The ceiling goes, so does Lucas's bed. That's a good point, actually. If the ceiling collapses, what you might see is Lucas and all of his bedroom furniture come through the ceiling. If that's not content, I don't know what it is. I've sent you my friend code through Discord. What you can do, Wolfie, if you do !GT or gamertag, I think it's !GT. My Steam thing will come up there, and then you can just ping me a friend request, and I'll just give it a click as soon as I'm done with stream. No problemo. Yeah, there you go. Bada bing. So any of you can add me on Steam. Go for it. See, look at this. The second D8, and I'm already on autopilot. We're killing it. You got Left 4 Dead 2. Let's go! No shinies. I'm guessing you play without the animations on. I gotta have the animations. I enjoy the animations. Unikitty as well. My god, look at all these old faces coming out from the woodwork. How are you doing, kitty? Good to see you, Flower. How have you been? You haven't gone back 5 years in time. It is today, and I am playing Pokemon. Right. No Pelipper. No for Lycanroc. No for Magmar. No O to the Ho-Oh. Ripperini. We absolutely annihilated that one, though. Dynamax Adventures just chat and stream with Pokemon in the background. Which is you know what? We were saying the other night, right, when Minecraft wasn't working, Like, for some reason, when it became a just chatting stream, it was more fun than it normally was. I'm starting to remember now why our streams worked so good before. Because it was 90% chatting, 10% being bad at Pokemon. And it seemed to work. So, it's all becoming clear to me now. The algorithms. I understand them now. Who's going to be subscriber? 69. Oh, wait, am I on 68 subscribers, am I? Followers, however it works. I'm not even watching the numbers, so... Oh, is that you? Hey, Gira, can you do the thing for me? The thing that I don't like to do. That thing where you sort of like, hey, you know that little subscribe button? You know the thing. Just in hospital getting ready for surgery, but I'm fine. I'm totally fine. Kitty, why are you always getting surgery? Do you like fighting the UFC or something? And you just haven't told us? Because it feels like every time I speak to you, you're either getting ready for surgery, in surgery, or you've just had surgery. Do you like street fight on the weekends? Are you like... Do you do like cage fighting or something? Have you got like this secret... Are you like Batman of New Zealand? Are you sure you're okay? Like the New Zealand Batman. Like, I'm Batman, cunt. Alright, Wolfie, I'll definitely, I'll click you. I'm surprised you never added me on Steam in the first place, but then again, you didn't have your PC set up for the longest time. That makes sense. Thank you, Gira. What Gira said. Subscribe button, all that, because that's the equivalent to following on here. Right, where are we going? Ooh, Colossal's actually dead useful, so we definitely want to go up in that general direction. Yup, yup. Right then. It's got to be right. And because I said right, you're all going to go left now, aren't you? Aren't you? No, you went right. God damn. Shout when it's shinies. Exactly, Phoenix. You get it. DA's is a permanent thing. I think once a week. I think once a week we should, right? Just to honor our roots. I think it's important. She can't talk about Fight Club. Alright, well played, Salmon. I like that one. That one was good. Just health issues kicking my ass. Well, I am sorry about that, Kitty. How are you actually feeling, though? I know you got surgery, but, like, are you okay? You know? I hope you are. And it is good to see you. I can't do shit here. Someone subscribed? Kieran? Did I not get a notification? Did it not come up on the screen? Kieran Campbell, what a broski. Welcome in, dude. Did it not? Subscriber 69 as well. Let's go! Did it not make the noise? The blah, 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 or whatever it does? Did it make a noise? I didn't hear Jack. We saw it, but did it make a blah blah blah? It made a blah blah blah. I didn't hear it blah blah blah. Sorry, Karen. Cheers, boss. Alright, well. Yeah. See, the official technical term for it is blah blah blah. Google it. I'm lying, but Google it anyway. Bad streamer. If I don't hear the blah blah blah, I can't acknowledge the blah blah blah. I can't sit here and permanently watch for the blah 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 because then I'll miss the flopper flop. And if all the blah blah blops are here, I'm gonna miss the flopper blop, and I might miss a good flopper blop, and then the blah blah blops will stop because I'm being bad. Okay? And that's step 2 in my how to stream on YouTube tutorial. There, I'm pretty sure I covered everything. I'm okay, totally fine, just need to get this abscess sorted out. Other than that, life is good. Awesome. Good, I'm glad to hear it, Kitty. I am glad to hear it. And, yeah, hopefully you're back on your feet soon and out defending the people of, New Zealand Gotham. Whatever it is you do. Bless your heart, Kitty. Stop saying blah blah blah. I'll say what I want. That was my other account. My name is Karen. Ah, okay, cool. Cheers, Reaper. What a bro. See, I'm trying to get up to 500 at the moment. I need to hit 500 subscribers so I can basically give you guys back your sub emotes. That's literally what I'm trying to do. I want you guys to have your sub emotes back. And we're going to need a minimum of 500 subs to do that. So, let's go. What's that, Brooklina? We're getting the whole family in tonight. The whole family. How's your day going, Brooke? Not gonna lie, if your house floods, you'll be hearing way more blub blub blubs. The man gets it. The man gets it. But no, I didn't hear no blub blub blub. Que pasa? But the fact that you're like subscriber 69 is amazing. You gotta keep that forever now, Kieran. Reaper, however you prefer for me to address you. You are officially subscriber 69. Nobody can ever take that from you. This is like a family reunion where you also see the cousins. Yeah, those cousins that you see like once or twice a year. And whilst like the grown-ups are getting dinner ready, you and your cousins go out and like... One of you is always like, hey, I got some weed. I mean, that's what it was like in my family. It might have been different for yours, I don't know. No, you're absolutely right, Phoenix. I mean, it's more of a glug glug, but I'll accept a blub blub. I'll accept a blub blub. Had an ambulance nap. Now I'm about to head to the store and get food. An ambulance nap? The fuck is an ambulance nap? What's an ambulance nap? Wait, what is going on? What's an ambulance nap? Were you supposed to say afternoon? Wait, what? I'm not fully awake for what you just said. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Everything's fine, kitty. There are 71 subs? What do you mean? It was just 69. And I've had no more blub blub blubs. Ah, then again, YouTube's got a system, right? So if you don't share your subscribers, it wouldn't notify me. If you've got your subscriptions private, it won't notify anyone that you've clicked the button here. That's probably it as well, then. Yep. Bada bing. Interesting. So if your blub 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 didn't come up, it's not because I didn't acknowledge the blub blub blub, it's because YouTube took away the blub 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 because you're hiding your blub blub blubs. Hope that clears everything up. What are we doing? Alright, ambulance nap, explain, what? What did you gamble, Wolfie? I missed it. I was busy getting stuck in an infinite loop of saying blah blah blah. How many times can one idiot say blub 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 on one stream? Let's count together. That was probably the most... In the USA, that was probably the most expensive nap you have ever taken, Brooke. I know people in the US that have been shot, and the first thing they've said is, don't call an ambulance. I can't afford it. Oh, you got Roselia. Oh, yeah, that was not ideal for you. No. I don't know if you're going to do it in mine, Gira. I don't know if it'll work because I'm not live on there. Try it, though. Had an amazing nap. Not an ambulance nap. It auto-corrected me as I hit send. Yeah, those ambulance naps, man, I'm telling you. Woo-woo! Are they the best? Oh, man. It's weird. This feels weirdly familiar. Just nonsense and chaos. I'm alright with it. I'm in my wheelhouse. That's how it should be. Is the stream coming through alright still? Because YouTube keeps shouting at me because I'm kind of pushing my luck with it at the moment. Because YouTube likes to flex and say like, hell yeah, you can stream at any bitrate you want. And I'm like, are you sure though? So I am pushing my luck at the moment. So at the moment it thinks I'm trying to do 1440 as well. So as long as it looks good. Because I'm getting little warning signs coming up like, what are you doing? It's like, nothing. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it, YouTube. Gotta drive to town, I'll be back. Hell yeah, you better be back. Come and join us for some DAs. Like the old days. It doesn't really help. Side shock. I'm not going to get some psychic terrain, so that don't really matter. Although Slowbro, actually, I should have done special type. It don't matter. I ain't the main character in this DA. I'm Slowbro, for God's sake. The nostalgia, man. Nostalgia's on point tonight. Ambulance nap. Amazing. So okay, here's what we got to discuss, squad. My elites. If we manage to pick up Ho-Oh, I've got Groudon and Resh, I think, lined up. Which ones do we pick from there? Like, who would we point towards? I'm guessing Groudon, but I'll let you guys decide. Because you gotta plan these things out. How many times have we started a stream, picked up the shiny early and not known what to do? Expanded Force. Yeah. I was literally just thinking that as well, Phoenix. I was like, he's physically bulky, and I'm built to do special damage, so what am I doing? So they're blowing the cobwebs off. Groudon does have a better shiny. Hopscotch Groudon. I don't think Groudon's got a good shiny, but it's more noticeable than Reshi's, right? Which is why it's technically classed as a better one. You've only got Tornadus and Ho-Oh? That's crazy. How many DAs did you do with us, Gira? And those are the only two shiny DA mons you picked up? What a That's nuts. That's completely nuts. Two? Are you sure? Had your Dynite Aura maxed out twice over. Dude, you should have converted those to Watts. And then use the Watts to buy, like, luxury balls. And then sell the luxury balls for mucho money. And then the money for vitamins. Blah, 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 blah. Do you remember when I had a whole guide in the Discord on how to just get, like, infinite everything on that? It worked like a dream. I could list my legends I have, but it might exceed YouTube's message character limit. Yeah, same. Dude, if I listed all the ones that I'd given away, it would exceed the freaking YouTube limit. Hundreds I've given away. Spent on ability patches. Yeah, that's a fair trade. Fair trade. Because we made a lot of mons, obviously, for competitive purposes. Didn't we? For all our little tournaments and things like that. So yeah, I always said to people, make sure you've got a stock of ability patches, for sure. Yeah, it sounds like they were, Gira. Well, I mean, okay. That, at least, accumulative bad luck has kind of managed to now give you an instantaneous shot of good luck tonight. So that's a win. Salazzle for the swap? Gotta be. Wolfie swaps? Because Hoff, even though you got ice typing, you got ground typing as well, which neutral. All right, I'll just shut my mouth. My dear luck nowadays is shite. Hearing an American use the word shite, you know that Hoff has been a part of this community a long time. Either you spelt that wrong, or you literally aim to say shite, which is perfect, because it means you've definitely picked that up from me. Up 10 to stream on Battle Twitter, not a single shiny legend. That's incredible, man. That is abysmal, that. Well, this... Oh, do you know what? I was actually thinking Thick Fat. That was one of the few I remember, because I remember, obviously, Mamoswine used to be used in a very similar situation. I ain't no good. I ain't going to be able to do anything here. I'm literally just... I'm going to be able to tank some hits, but Colossal should be able to absolutely annihilate. Should be able to annihilate this. I noticed you changed your name in Discord as well, Gira. Gear Up a Fart. Classic. Classic. Oh, that was funny last night. Turns out all you need to beat a Dynamax Mamoswine is a physical Kanto Zapdos with a Poaching Scraggy. Yeah, I mean, that'll do it, yeah. That'll do it. So this is why I always preferred the doubles over singles matches. Like, just all the possibilities for sort of the team play stuff. All the strats, like, it was so much more intricate, so much more interesting. VGC was the way. Never really cared much for the single stuff. Which was the psychic move where if they are under the effect of poison or paralysis or something, it did more damage? Or am I thinking of something else? Am I just making it up? Might be making it up. I'm thinking of Hex. No, it wasn't Hex. I knew Hex. Oh no, there's a poison one I'm thinking of. It's not psychic. Like toxic shot. Toxic. Is it toxic? No. Like when they're poisoned, it does more damage or something. It's along those lines. Venoshock, thank you, that was it. That's what was sitting in there. But yeah, I knew Hex did a similar thing for Ghost. Let's go! Easy grab. Easy grab. Too easy, this. I need to pee before the next run. I need to acquire a drink and undrink, or whatever it was the Gira worded it as the other day. Reverse drink. Mm-hmm. That was the thing he said. Mm-hmm. Yup, yup. Nothing for you, Phoenix. Okay, 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 okay. Maybe you're saving them for me. Mm-hmm. Well, ain't nothing for the Toad. Nothing for Salazzle. Nothing for Cole. And... No, no, ho, ho. Bruh. Anybody? Nothing? Nothing? Wolfie, did you manage to pick up anything? Nothing? My days. Oh, okay. It's gonna be one of those hunts, is it? Alright. Give me 2 minutes. Let me go pee. I'll be right back. All right, all right, all right, all right. Let's fucking do it again then. One ho-oh, please. With extra fries. All right, we are live. Hofbro straight in there. Wolfie coming in third. Hey, somebody wake up Phoenix. Hey, yo, Phoenix. There he is. Good lad. My sandcastle. It's mine and you can't have it. Gonna take advantage of the Steam Summer Sale and get Jurassic World Evolution 2 for only £5. Yeah, like, there's some really good offers at the moment. The thing is, though, like, the only game I'm waiting for is Fable. And that's not even out until next year. And by then, I'll probably already be on GTA, so... Right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? And we've got one Lycanroc. It's not incredible, this setup, I'm not gonna lie. Bad run, bad run. Well, not bad, average. More Pekka into Lycanroc. I think that's the play. I think that's the best of what we got here. Yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. Yeah, the Steam Summer Sale, man, goes hard. I'm assuming everybody here will be picking up GTA 6 when that finally comes around. Because, I mean, that game's going to take over the world. It is. Let's be honest. It's going to be an unstoppable force. Damn, that actually hurt like hell. What the frick? See ya, Fakachu. Man, I remember a Jurassic Park game on Super Nintendo. It was absolutely awful. But my buddy had it, and I just remember we played the hell out of it. We could never work out how to kill the T-Rex. There was one section where it would chase you. And you could use, like, tranquilizer darts to get it to kind of stumble a bit, but we could never kill it. We could never work out how to get by it. But then again, we were also, like, 6. So, yeah. Operation Genesis? I have no idea what the actual title of it was. I just know it was a Jurassic Park game. It may have just been called Jurassic Park. Literally. Super Nintendo. Either of these, I don't think it matters either way. You actually know what I'm on about? Let me look it up. Yeah, it was literally just called Jurassic Park. Literally just called Jurassic Park. Yeah, back when I was a wee lad. Proving how freaking old I am again. Yeah, couldn't work out how to get past the T-Rex. Just spam it with tranquilizer darts and run and hope for the best. Never made it, I don't think. But it's all good. What a large, spooky teacup you are. Satori, do you have another water damage report? I feel I need to check in now. Bro, you don't know Jurassic Park series T-Rex logic. Staying still, it can't see you. Yeah, but you had to walk through the area. This is the thing. You had to move. It was weird. You aren't that old. Ignore that you're double my age. Yeah, alright. You need to calm down. All these unsupervised children running around, honestly. Where are your parents? Try it there. I can't see anything through the ceiling, but the fact that I heard it was still quite unsettling. That was very unsettling. See ya, T-boy. People used to like hunting Poltergeist as well for, there was like a mark, right? Refresh me, one of you guys will know better than I will now. There was a certain mark that you could get with it, like, so there was like the fake version, and then the legit version, or the antique version, or something like that. You know what I mean? Just realised wheezing with neutralising gas keeps Morpeko in full belly mode, which keeps Aura Wheels electric type. I didn't even notice that. Didn't even notice it. See, all these weird interactions and things, I've completely forgotten about them. I am the Rust. I'm not going to gamble. I'm not going to gamble. I should, but I won't. It must do, Gira. Well, I guess we'll find out again in this one. Gonna be paying attention now. range ignores it. Oh, you mean on Aegislash? Hmm. We should find out in the next turn. We're all waiting to find out now. Borderlands 2 is £3 and Batman Arkham Knight is $1.59. Yep. Already got Borderlands, obviously. But yeah, Steam Summer Sale, man, it goes hard. There we go, Morpeko's obviously been neutralized. It works! Which is actually quite useful for the endgame. Alright. Look at us go, squad. We learnt a thing. Or relearned a thing. I haven't experienced it before because I got my gaming laptop in April for my birthday. Ah, I see. Yeah, it's nuts, man. Steam Summer Sale will take your wallet and your soul if you ain't careful. I can confirm. Right, Wolfie's taken Lycanroc? Gotta be right. Yeah, it's gotta be. Because I can't really do much, but I can Shadow Ball it. I'm not bothered by flying, I'm not really that bothered by fire. We should be good. Of course, because I haven't got my old overlays and things like that. I don't have like the counter or any of the little GIFs I used to have around the screen. This is going to become a permanent feature like once a week. I think I'm going to have to set up a scene for that again. Kind of got to really, haven't I? So yeah, when Wolfie gets a chance to Dynamax, we should pretty much just nail this straight away. Yeah, Game Pass is obviously great, because it does give you access to a lot of PC games, but the thing is, on Steam, obviously, their Steam Summer Sale is so good. To be able to just pick up a game and own it for, like, literally a couple of dollars for you, it's worth it. It is worth it. Man, we might not even get as far as Wolfie Dynamax in here. We take them. That's fine. Did not take that well. My dude fell down. Yeah, the games I bought with the sale so far have been Spelunky 2, Left 4 Dead 2, and Jurassic World Evolution 2, but I don't have any money left, so I think that's it for me. Yeah, but hey, look at that bunch of games you picked up for just like a few quid. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're falling like dominoes. Wolfie clutches. We're good. We're fine. I wasn't worried. Me? Nah. You were worried. I wasn't worried. Not worried about a thing. They do seem to follow a pattern. Phoenix was built to play to buy Steam games because they only ever got to 2. No shinies, Phoenix. Oh my word. I'm gonna get one now. You watch. None for Poltergeist. Nothing for Lycanroc. But this one is actually also not shiny. So ignore me. Don't worry about it. Anybody? Come on. Nothing for the Hofmeister. Wolfie, yay, nay, yay, nay, yay, nay. Oh, man. What's going on? Gira, you literally stole everybody's shiny luck. You just come in, just nuked it, and dipped. Hashtag blame Gira. Trending soon on a social media website near you. Yeah, we actually mentioned it earlier as well, Phoenix, when we were talking about Left 4 Dead 2. But it do be true. It do be true. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't just your average yoink, though, Gira, because you didn't just take a shiny, you took apparently everything. How to be cancelled on Twitter. Frankly, getting cancelled on Twitter is a badge of honor anyway. It takes like nothing to get cancelled on there. At this point, when I get this bird, I'm going to unalive it and serve it to everyone in Universe 7. Oh, we eating Ho-Oh for dinner tonight. Which brings us comfortably onto the food conversation. Hooray! I've got to do like a GIF or something for that. Like an overlay. I'll start. For dinner tonight, I had tuna sandwiches. Nice and basic. Nice and simple. Can't go wrong. What did everybody have for dinner? I just ate a Yum Yum. Is that like the sugar pastry type things? Because those are badass. No rocks there. I see no rocks. Got Wishcash, which is useful. Looks like we're going right pretty much all the way. I think. Wheatley has inserted himself into my favorite character list. Has to be. Gira on a barbecue tonight. That's a solid choice. That is a solid choice. Toad and Yell for the Americans. That is sausage and Yorkshire pudding. Fine choice. British classic. Phoenix had an Electabuzz for dinner. I guess he missed the conversation. Stir fry for Satori again. Sound choice. A cheeseburger. Yep, fantastic. Can't go wrong with that. I'm useless here. Fine choices so far. You haven't had dinner yet? What are you planning, Hoff? What are you planning? It is a Friday. Being a Friday, you are obviously pretty much guaranteed to have to buy some kind of fast food. It's like the law. I don't make the laws. I just eat them. Reaper, did you have a cheeseburger like homemade, or did you like order one from somewhere? There was this one place in the town we used to live in the city we used to live in. There was a burger bar called Manhattan Burgers. The best in the world. Totally unbeatable. Cumberland sausage. Oh, okay, an aristocrat. Oh, wow, I didn't realize you were Lord Phoenix. That explains the master at the beginning now. Homemade? Okay. A bit of class. Can appreciate that. Yeah, Wednesdays we tend to go for takeout food here because, as many of you know, Zero don't do Wednesdays. It's like a rule I've put into my house. Nothing happens on a Wednesday. No cooking, no appointments, no nothing. Just on Wednesday, we do as little as possible and eat takeout food. Because Wednesdays should be illegal. And I will take that to the grave. Wednesdays, in general, should be illegal. Couldn't help it, my mum bought them for me when she went shopping. Sorry, I didn't mean to mock you, sire. I didn't realize that you were, highborn. Didn't realize I was dealing with Lord Phoenix. My word. What did Wednesday do to you? You don't even want to pull at that thread, dude. Wednesdays are... If you were going to give an enema to a week, Wednesdays is where you would put the tube. Nothing ever good happened on a Wednesday. I'll tell you that for nothing. Let me explain this to you as well, because this is important for those of you that are still doing education or if you're working. Why Wednesdays is the worst. So, on Monday, you've had the weekend to recharge, so you've got the most energy that you're going to have to deal with the bullshit coming up. So Mondays, whilst they suck, at least you're rested. Tuesday, you've kind of trailed off a bit, but you've got the Monday bullshit out of the way, so Tuesdays tend to be a little bit easier. Okay, now on the opposite side of the week, on Thursdays, you can spend all day going, hey, at least it's Friday tomorrow. So that gives you that little bit of extra drive and energy to move forward. And obviously on Fridays, you can go like, hey, at least it's Friday today. And you can get excited for the weekend. Saturday and Sunday are obviously awesome. Now Wednesday is right in the middle, where you've got your lowest point of energy, because you've had to do the Monday bullshit. You've had to do all the clear up stuff from Tuesday. And you're still 3 days from the weekend. Wednesdays is the middle part of the week. You're the furthest part from where you had energy, the furthest part from where you're going to get more energy. And you still have the days to go. Wednesdays should be illegal. You shouldn't be able to go to work, school, anything on a Wednesday. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm freaking wrong. Nobody has ever been able to perfectly refute that. Wednesdays shouldn't be allowed. Yeah, but we haven't planned that, of course. That's not for us. Like, we didn't decide that. Nothing good happens on a Wednesday. You watch, you'll see. Wednesday is the hump day. I'm just going to underline that quickly. Anyone that refers to it as hump day should be sterilized and should never, ever, ever expand their bloodline. But, going past that, and the day that's not close to the weekend, but at the same time, it's just not from the weekend. Exactly. It's right in the middle where you've had enough. You've had 2 days of bullshit. Work, school, whatever you're doing. And you know you got 2 more days of bullshit to go. Like you're stranded out in no man's land. I'm right. I didn't let me get this right, specifically for YouTube. I did not wish death on anybody. I'm just saying, those that refer to it as hump day should not contribute any further to the genetic pool. In my incredibly humble opinion. It's just one of the cringiest things to hear, hump day. Like, you sound like Whenever you say hump day, you just sound like a middle-aged office secretary. You know what I mean? You can picture her now. She's sort of like late 30s, early 40s. Glasses, cardigan. All she ever does is sort of photocopy things occasionally. And gossip about the office. And that's the person there that will say hump day. And you know you've pictured it in your head. Exactly as I've said it now, you have pictured it in your head. And you'd be like, oh yeah, actually, nobody likes that bitch. So I am neither middle-aged or female or wear glasses. So, simmer down. I didn't think you did, Felix. I didn't think you did. But, I mean, sometimes, you know, you got to put it out there. You got to establish the rules and the boundaries. We needed to establish that one today. Oh, dear. So, Wednesday should be illegal, so should calling it hump day. And if I had my gavel, that's where I'd be bringing it down, right there. Is it me, or does it feel like we've been fighting this cake for ages? I forgot how annoying these were to beat. Somebody eat the cake, please. I hope next gen they either buff Cramorant or give it an evolution, or just remove it out of the game altogether. That'd be alright. I'd be alright with it. Freaking Cramorant. I don't understand where the love for that freaking thing comes from. Alright, I've just used leftovers. I should be able to use Belch now, right? Or does that not count because it's not a berry? This is not a berry. Okay. Downside, it's a pain. Upside, goated shiny. True story. I've had a few of them, actually. It is a good shiny, though. No Cramorant slander is tolerated here. Hey, I will henceforth and slander the absolute nuts off of Cramorant. But to be fair, I used to slander it mainly because Rogue was... Obviously, we don't see Rogue anymore, but he used to be, like, the biggest fan in the world of Cramorant. And there was nothing funnier to me than upsetting him. I might be a sociopath. Should probably look into that. I feel no desire to swap here. I feel pretty chill about the situation. Cake is bulky. I'd be happy to devour it. It's a pretty good G-Max mon. It's not really amazing competitively, but he's bulky. He's a bulky boy. Has some skills. Can tell you are a sociopath. Does it count if I tell you I'm the sociopath? Somebody wanted to bully Electabuzz. I think it was Gira. We can bully Electabuzz. Not gonna lie, a lot of my love for Cramorant has come from playing it in Unite. I never played Pokemon Unite. I remember it being sort of mildly popular for a while, and a bunch of people would ask me like, "You gonna play it?" And I watched a couple of people play it. I watched like Ali, and there was another woman that used to come to watch as well. Can't remember her name. I'll watch her stream it occasionally, but it was never really kind of for me. Get some strawberry cheesecake. Ooh. Ooh. Heck yeah. Abso-frickin-lutely. That's a fine choice. Nah, I just love Electivire. Do you know what? Electivire is one of those mons that looks so freaking cool, but it just sucks. It is a really cool looking mon. Like the design and everything, especially like the alpha ones you could get in Legends Brian. Like they look badass, but they just suck. Not into MOBAs. It's not really my thing, Phoenix. Not really. But the thing is, like, I'm kind of weird when it comes to video game choices. I wouldn't say I have like a particular type of game I like to play. It's just like, if I like the game, I like the game. If I don't, I don't. I'm really fussy when it comes to games. But like my variation goes all the way from literally like Pokemon up to first-person shooters. Like I'm all over the place in there. All over the place. But you'll never get me playing things like freaking League of Legends and stuff. Like, not even with a gun to my head. If it kept Electabuzz' speed, it would be good, but for some reason I decided, you know, the amazing base 105 speed it has, let's nerf it to the good but awkward. Yeah, the 95 category. I understand why they did it, because it's like, he's bigger and bulkier, he should be slower, but they only seem to apply that logic sometimes, which kind of makes it not logic anymore. Pokemon Company, I don't know what you want me to tell you. You know what they're like. They just make up their own freaking rules. Which I suppose you can do when it's your game. So Cramorant dead. Who could have seen that one coming? Imagine. Crazy. Why did we decide to do Electabuzz Gira when, like, we have Walters here? Obviously it doesn't bother me because I'm Whiscash, but you guys are a little bit vulnerable. And Wolfie just got absolutely fried. And annoyingly, I don't actually have any freaking ground moves, despite being Whiscash. Could get a Mega Electivire. That's true. That is true. Gira wanted it. He wanted the Electabuzz, Felix. This not me. Gira's just like, hell yeah, Electabuzz. And Gira's not even in the game. Like, why are we listening to him? Gira's not even in the squad at the moment. Why are we listening to him? Why am I listening to him? Gira's on the bench just shouting instructions and we're listening? What, are we stupid? Yeah. Yeah, that was a terrible idea. Hashtag blame Gira. Told you. Trending soon. Mm-hmm. Although, Hoff, I'm thinking maybe this is a good swap for you. I feel like you're going to do better than Drift. I think. And obviously you got Helping Hand as well, which is a good way to go. Or I can go fuck myself. That's fair as well, yeah. Fair point. Yeah, I can do that. Just mentioned liking it at the start of the stream. And for some reason it just stuck. It's like, oh, quick, there's an Electabuzz. Let's go get it. What was the alternative anyway? What was on the other path? Dude, you are loud. Oh, he's going for sabotage strats. That's a good point, Wolfie. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Could be right. You could be right. Diggersby was Stone Edge. See, that would have been huge. Muddy Water slow speed, right? Oh no, accuracy. That's not going to make too much difference on Ho-Oh. Didn't catch it because I still have Thunderbolt, but, you know. Okay. Drift's a little bit tankier than Electabuzz anyway. Oh dear. We got the sun up. One of us is getting cooked. Can max moves even miss? I think so. Drifting miles tankier, yeah. I've got to take this. I've got to put the rain back up, otherwise he is going to start absolutely cooking us. We got to do it. As if they hit it. Really? So there's no accuracy checks on max moves? I can't remember, because it's been so long since I've done anything competitive. So there's no accuracy check on it. Right then, so Muddy Water doesn't mean jack. Geysers for days then. Am I slower than Ho-Oh? I can't be. Am I slower than Ho-Oh? Please don't be slower than Ho-Oh. Nah, because we've got Tailwind, so it don't matter. We're fine. Fried catfish or frog's legs. I don't vibe with that restaurant, whatever it is. I'm not gonna lie. That's a hard pass. Yeah, I forgot about Tailwind, and I was like, ah, nah, we're good, we're good. Ain't no thing, baby. Of course, it's got pressure, so it's like eating my PP. The sentences playing Pokemon make you say. See, even rain boosted, I was expecting a bit more there. And a crit? No, Ho-Ho's very special bulky, so the might of distortion compels you, bird. Whiscash is garbage. I like Whiscash though, because like the typing is cool and just the stupid face. Like, I like it. Well, I'll throw up an Airstream, so at least we get like a +1 speed going forward. Oh, we should be fine anyway. Yeah, we're fine. Don't even worry about it. What you worried about? Nothing. Yeah, it's not an attacker for sure. Fantastic typing. Like, it was broken in Pokemon Go when it first came out. I remember that. In the small amount of time where I was doing the battle leagues and things, Whiscash was broke early days. Absolute nightmare. Do you know what? I think I played Pokemon Go for the first time in like over a year. Like a couple of days ago. Just opened up my game. Shiny Ponyta. Was like, alright, bet. I'll take it. Nothing for cash. Nothing for the cake. Nothing for Electabuzz. Nothing for Fireburb. Nada for the Hofmeister. Nada for Wolfie. Nada for Phoenix. My word. We getting flexed on by a big fiery pigeon? Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember Ho-Oh was. I remember it being very bulky in special defense for sure. The fiery chicken insult. Fiery pigeon, yeah. Doesn't even deserve the title of chicken. It is but a pigeon. How did Gira bribe the bastard to be shiny? I have no idea. I don't know what kind of hoodoo voodoo he managed to pull off, but he did. But again, we can allow him that little bit of karma because this is a man that's done hundreds of DAs and only picked up 2 shiny legendaries from it. So I kind of feel bad. I'm willing to just let him have it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly what Garrett said there. The only way to say chicken about it is this attitude. I mean, I don't know. You ever met a chicken? Like, their attitude. They're vicious little bastards, man. Hey, welcome back, Brooke. About to cook chicken fingers and fries. Oh, I'm going to Brooke's house for dinner. Yup, yup. I didn't even see what we had there. What we got? We got some electric flavored stuff up there. Oh, it's Rotom though. La, la, la. Left. I think we're left. We doing Bouffalon. I think Bouffalon is a good idea. Wolfie should be able to punch it back to last week. Yeah, it's a pretty poor squad. Has that Jigglypuff got what's the ability? Friend guard? Is it friend guard? Yeah, Basculin Rotom. Yep. I actually baited friends with it in Jackbox because there was a game where you had to tell the truth and a lie about yourself. Want to guess what my lie was? I've gotten a shiny Giratina in Pokemon Sword. Because they knew your luck was so bad. They're like, nah, that's cap, as the kids say. Also can confirm chickens are little assholes. They are, man. Like, I don't know where this urban legend come from that chicken means coward. Like, have you ever met a cowardly chicken? Because there ain't none. If chickens were even slightly bigger than... What only becomes useful when it gets Eviolite? Oh, Jigglypuff, sorry. Yeah. I'm with you. I mean, Friend Guard does still help, though. It, like, yeah, it just becomes kind of a sitting duck. Oh, Yawn's not going to work now, obviously, because of the freaking burn. Expanding Force? Now, they know me as a shiny hunter, and Giratina is my favourite, so they thought it was a no-brainer, and I almost tricked everyone with that lie. Oh, the fact that you haven't got it. Right, okay, I'm with you. Well, I mean, when we used to do DAs, obviously, we would just keep pounding away at the same one until we got it, basically. We don't have to do the same thing this time. We can try a different one each time. So next time we play, we can do Giratina specifically. Maybe? I mean, I'm open to whatever you guys are. I'm chill with any option. Because despite how many DAs I did complete, there's still quite a few that I never got. But you have Giratina? I do, but I'd still be willing to, like, kind of help, I guess. I mean, it doesn't make for a particularly good streaming experience, but there's other shinies I can pick up en route. I don't know. We can toy with it. I'm wondering if I've got Giratina on my other account. Because if I don't, if I never picked it up on my other account, I can just use that one. That one's still got the shiny charm and everything, so makes no ends to me. Yeah, the bulky one. Yeah, I remember. Thick boy. What's the point? I should probably look at my other account if we're going to be doing more of these. I don't want to get too heavily invested, though. Because whilst it's really nice getting the nostalgia kick at the moment, I feel like if we did this like once a night for a couple of, like once a week for a couple of weeks, might get a bit old. I don't know. We'll test the waters, see what happens. Although I think the water's testing me tonight. I'm still paranoid about getting drowned at some point. Is there any reason to take Bouffalon? I suppose Hoff might want to, just because he's stuck with Jiggles. My 2 truths and 1 lie for every new friendship group. I always say, I can't smell, I've never broken a single bone in my body, and then I make up a random lie. Both of those are true, by the way. Oh, really? You have a Nosmia, and you've never broken a bone? Well, never broken a bone is relatively common. A Nosmia is quite rare. Were you born with that, Phoenix, or was that a side effect of, like, a surgery or an illness? It's up there on the difficulty chart. I've lost a few times to turn limit. That's the thing, because he's thick, right? You were born with it, so you've got no sense of taste as well, then. Because obviously, though, they come as a pair, smell and taste. Although, I mean, that's technically kind of a misconception as well, because you technically do have some forms of taste as well. But it's just not the conventional form of taste. Just born without a sense of smell. Okay, fair enough. I mean, I know it become quite a common thing, obviously, when COVID and things were hitting. A lot of people were getting like a Nosmia from that as well. Energy Ball. Has Jigglypuff got any healer moves? Don't think it has it? Has it got Heal Pulse? I don't think it. No. That'd be like Chansey, I guess. Draining Kiss. So it's got no like support healer moves. There's nothing where it can heal teammates. Bells. Never mind, it's dead. Never mind, doesn't matter. See, Phoenix, you know what would have been a better joke? Is if you said, guys, I think I must have COVID because I can smell. Like, it flipped it around. No, never mind. Substitute light screen, fake tears, draining kiss. Wow, Jigglypuff. The stellar work. Yeah. Once it's got Eviolite, it's not horrible as support mon, but there's definitely a lot of better ones. I can't smell crap either. Deviated septum. Oh yeah, deviated septum, that's right. Also causes my sinus not drain properly and smells. Ugh. Hope nobody's currently eating their dinner whilst we're having this conversation. Ugh. I don't have a deviated septum, but my nose, you might have noticed it on stream. It kind of goes like slightly to one side. I think it leans that way a little bit. Can you see where it's slightly off to the left? From fighting as a kid. A lot. Got a slightly crooked nose. You'll never unsee it now. See, that goes that way slightly. I'm going to take Basculin because I don't want to lose the life. Yep, That's what I'm going to do, yep, Yup. And then Hofbro for Rotom. Although Wolfie's not exactly doing particularly well in this scenario. Taking Hitmonchan through. Quick Claw, I guess. No Eviolite for Jigglypuff. Rip. Terrible collection of items on offer there. Wolfie got Life Orb, which is fine, but it's stuck on a Hitmonchan, which isn't great. Rotom really does have that crackhead energy, right? Just that totally wired vibe. Garbaggio too. Yeah, they all were, man. Got a terrible collection. Has anybody got anything super effective for this? I don't think we do. I'm tempted to Dynamax it just so it can't one-shot me. Oh, you do, Phoenix? Alright. Lash out, alright. I'll leave it. Quick Claw light screen. Let's go. Oh dear. Hey, Mr. Buds, what's up, broski? How you doing, man? Long time no see, brother. How's it been? I think that... Hey, Budsy, this is probably the first time you've seen me on YouTube, right? And you're like, dude, still playing Pokemon? No, this is the first time we've done it in 2 years. It's just a weird coincidence. Okay, it's just a weird coincidence. We haven't been doing it non-stop since. I promise you. Although it probably looks that way from the outset. Discount Prankster, exactly. That's what I thought it was, buddy. Quick Claw light screen. It's like, we'll take it. It's the thing. We rock it. Division Resurgence gang, rise up. I keep hearing whispers about Division 3. Is that a thing or is that just internet bullshit? My guess would lean towards internet bullshit. But I remain hopeful. Oh, he straight up just fried me. Okay. Tried me. They confirmed it's being developed, but that's about it. I mean, yeah, this is Ubisoft, though. The day a Ubisoft confirmation means anything to me, I know that life has really taken a bad turn. Mm-hmm. I hope they do, though. I'd love to see a third one. I'd be all over that. Like a freaking rash. What have you been up to recently anyway, Budsy? I noticed you've been sort of back on Twitch a little bit. But I also know that you were doing YouTube streams as well. So what's where are you these days? What are you doing? Like what's the game plan? Also, hello peeps, I don't know. Follow Budsy. Budsy's a bro. Old school broski. In fact, he's such an OG. He was an OG before we did the Pokemon OGs. That's an OG. I'm going to stop saying OG because it's annoying. I'm good. I'll let Hoff and Wolfie fight amongst themselves for this. Wolfie thinking Dynamax Life Orb Thunder Punch. Damn, down 2 lives though. This might be our first fail tonight, squad. I'm not feeling massively confident about this, are you? Yeah, that's cool. Been swapping back and forth between platforms. They do always try to do short streaming on YouTube. For sure. That's one thing I haven't done yet, is mess around with the shorts and things. It's something I definitely want to do. But this is only like my 4th stream, and I'm still familiarizing myself with the layout. Obviously, it's very, very different streaming on here than it is on the Purple brand. Like, over here, they don't care so much about your stream schedule and consistency. It's more about your SEO. And yeah, like, the algorithm's just very, very different. So I'm familiarizing myself with it at the moment. It does seem a lot better. I said earlier on stream, like, I wish I'd made the swap years ago, actually. The more I think about it. But what are you gonna do? Pretty soon YouTube will be #1 for streaming. You can quote me as saying that now. Pretty soon, YouTube will be #1. When they sort out their user interface and all that, which, frankly, YouTube, because you're obviously listening to me because I'm such a massive content creator. But when somebody comes to your chat, to your platform looking for a live stream, yeah, make it easier for them. Because then the other creators get views too, and then it retains viewership. This isn't complicated. Make it easier. Get back to me. Wait. You mean you stream vertically? You do an actual stream in YouTube Shorts mode? I will never, ever do that. Just so you all know. Because I'm sure most of my community kind of shuddered at that thought. I will never, ever do that to you. I promise. I won't. Vertical stream. No, it's still gameplay. Hard pass. I'm gonna stick to the traditional way, I think. I understand YouTube Shorts and lining it up correctly to make videos for that specifically, but to stream like that? I could never watch somebody doing it like that. And for that very thought alone, I could never make other people watch me do that. Nah, don't hit me right. Might be just because I'm old-fashioned that way. But no, it would never hit me right. You didn't pick up nothing, Phoenix? Alright, let's see what we got. Nothing for Boofy. Nothing for Bask. Nothing for Rotom. Damn it, man. Nothing for the Fire Pigeon. Anybody? Nothing? Nothing? Nope. Zilch. Nada? Nothing? Alright, right. Those people don't know what they want to watch. YouTube decides for them, hence why. That's a fair point as well, yeah. That's one thing YouTube is very good at. It's like, hey, you just watch this instead. Like, they're very good at keeping you on the platform. That's why they made so much money. Right, literally, give me like 20 seconds. I just need to grab a drink quickly. But no, that's a fair point. Alright. The other thing about YouTube as well is the thing they really care about most is watch time. On the Purple brand, they didn't care how long people watched for. It didn't make any difference to them. They only cared about if people subbed or bits and things like that. Because money. Like YouTube, they're all about just... They want the people to stay there. Just stay on the website. That's all they want. So, this is the risk in just putting out varied content, is that if it gets recommended to somebody that doesn't want to watch it, and they click on it, and it's main, and they click off within like the first 5 and 10 seconds, it absolutely tanks your ranking as far as the algorithm goes. Which is why I thought streaming was a good way to get started with the content, because it's long form, which means if somebody sees like a long video of a subject they actually like, it has a higher retention time. I don't know. I don't fully understand it. I'm experimenting with things, that's all. You gotta do what you gotta do. Who we missing? Phoenix! Get your ass in here, boy. Oh, beat your ass. Thank you. Sometimes you just gotta threaten them, you know? Gotta get... What we got? Scully, size me, but you've got no water moves. You'll do though. So what games have you been playing, Budsy? I noticed you were on... Was it Apex? A couple of weeks back, you were like practicing with mouse and keyboard. I wasn't signed in, because it was on my phone. And I signed out so I could sign in as a different account at some point. And I couldn't remember my sign-in. So I remember just checking for different channels, and I saw that you were on there. And you were practicing with mouse and keyboard or something like that. What have we got? Rhydon? Mimikyu, I guess? And then... Oh, these are not solid choices. Alright, let him cook. Let him cook. Let him cook. Let him cook. You were oogling over someone modding Stadium announcer over there, Showdown Games. Alright. Growl. I can't do dick. Supersonic and then Screech. I think that's the play. X-Defiant and Apex. Got ya. X-Defiant was never really the saving grace we hoped it was, right? The first-person shooter enjoyers. When we were all in that phase where we were just begging for something to come along. And it looked like X-Defiant was going to be the next great hope. And it was fine. But it just wasn't quite it, was it? Biding your time until GTA 6. That game's going to take over the freaking world. It's going to completely change the industry again. It's going to be insane. Steam name? Forgot to add you yesterday. Brooke, do exclamation mark GT. It'll be there. There you go. Cheers, Hoff, bro. We should be there. There it is. Bada bing. Bada bing. See, we're debating on whether or not to play some Left 4 Dead tomorrow. Because normally it would be games night tomorrow for Minecraft. But, as we were saying at the beginning of the stream, you know, it doesn't... Just because it's a games night doesn't mean to say it has to be a Minecraft games night. I might have to do a bit of Left 4 Dead. Not gonna lie, I'm tempted to try out GTA 6 when it comes out. I've never played a GTA game before. You've never played a GTA game before? That's actually crazy to me. That's actually blown my mind a little. You started making music, Budsy? No way. I never had you down as the musical type. What's your music style? I would not have called this. You grinded GTA 5. Hell yeah, man. GTA 5 Online. I think I had just everything I could ever possibly need ever. The only thing that stopped me playing the game is there was nothing new that I could get that was interesting. EDM and lo-fi? No way! Well, look at you, Budsy. Like, I would never have called that in a million years. That's cool as shit. You should share some stuff in the Discord. I'll check it out. I've heard my friends chat on about how good GTA 5 and San Andreas are. Okay, so GTA 3 was the true OG of what is now considered GTA games. And that thing pretty much took my entire childhood, that game. My teenage years, I spent so much of it wasted on that game. And Vice City. They were both very, very good games. San Andreas was a phenomenal game. GTA 4, I didn't really ever vibe with. I was not a big fan of GTA 4. It was good, but it wasn't for me. And then GTA 5 just took over the world, man. I would argue that San Andreas conceptually was a better game. But GTA 5 is just completely different. It's in a completely different league, different universe. Just everything about it was just insane. Hofbro, I'm guessing the one this has got to be yours, right? Yeah, gotta be. Gots to be. Where is it we want to go? Do you want to head for War Turtle? Because we're going to have to go left. Could grab White Idol. That's all I'd hear from them talk about. One like 5 and another like San Andreas more. Yeah, it's a weird comparison. It's a difficult thing to compare. I mean, San Andreas, like, it was revolutionary. Like, all these different kind of interiors and things that you could do. You could go into modifying cars. The casinos that you could go into and gamble, like the home robbery, like it had so many different mechanics in it. It was amazing. GTA 5 obviously going up to like the full-on HD era, as it were. And then GTA 6 is going to be something completely different. It's going to blow all of it out of the water. I'm so sure of that. But the only thing that worries me about GTA 6 is it's almost definitely going to be a better game than GTA 5, but will it have the same magic that GTA 5 had? Do you know what I mean by that? So if you think of in terms of, like, say, Borderlands 2 versus Borderlands 3. Borderlands 2... Well, okay, Borderlands 3 is technically a better game. But Borderlands 2 is the magic choice. It is It has the X factor. Everyone will always say Borderlands 2 was superior, just because, yeah, it literally had that charm, that something to it that just made it insanely good. Been replaying GTA 5 with Natural Vision Evolve and some other graphics mods. I looked into some of the graphics mods. Some of them are really, really nice. Really nice. There was some GTA RP players that I used to watch stream quite often, and they would often sort of link their the textures and things that they use. Some of them are really slick. Some of them would cook your GPU pretty damn quick if you're running mid-level equipment. But I think you're running like a full 4090 setup, so it probably didn't matter shit to you. Borderlands 3 is better. Shut up, Salmon. Shut up, man. Just outright lying. Take this for Screech. I mean, I'm already rolling Screech, so... Up to you. I'm tempted to Gamba, you know. Actually, no, because I've got good typing going into the end. I'm not offensively very good, but my typing's solid, so I won't Gamba. Sent you a DM, my friend stuff. Steam confused me. I was getting strange profiles that weren't you. Okay. Yeah, no worries, Brooke. I'll sort that out after stream. That's all good. Can't comment on which 2 or 3 is better, as I've only ever played 3. Have you never played Borderlands 2? Oh, Phoenix, you are in for a treat. An absolutely gold star game in every sense of the word. One of my favorites of all time. It was the first game I ever streamed as well on Twitch. That's where I started. Why are you fuming, Maisie? What happened? That reminds me, I was looking on Steam Workshop. We're so adding Minecraft weapons to Left 4 Dead. I told you there was probably a mod for it. I70 impersonators. Oh yeah, well, so many of them probably. Because I am obviously a world-renowned content creator. Now, see what Sabbath's saying there is technically right. But my point was, desert island scenario. You could only ever take either Borderlands 2 with you or Borderlands 3, and it's the only game you could play forever. You're taking 2. Any wise human being is taking Borderlands 2. It's just a fact. I was asleep. Mama wakes me up to tell me how she embarrassed herself in the pub. Rip. So you've got insomnia, and she came to wake you up? That is not the okie doke, man. Yeah, I'd be mad. I'd be mad. You should be mad. You should be fucking furious. What is these terrible frickin' items I'm getting? Yeesh. Kind of funny though. What did she do, Maisie? It must have been really embarrassing if she's home from the pub already. 11:30 on a Friday. EVO like words are, let's go. I don't know if I should say. Okay. Put it in Discord then, just in case, because I know YouTube is a lot more litigious than the purple brand. Yeah, Yep. I nearly got myself in a lot of trouble right at the very beginning of the stream with a little accidental mispronunciation of a certain Pokemon's name. Oh, I'm gonna go awfully bad. But I think we got away with it. For now. I'll check my emails. Now I'm dead. Cool. That is technically what I said, yeah. But it wasn't said in any meaningfully offensive way or anything like that. It was quite funny. Anyway. It's not that it's pretty... It's not that it's pretty weird, and plus I don't know how to put stuff in Discord. I don't use it. Oh, okay. So, in Universe 7 Discord, where you are, where it says you see all the hashtags down the left side. Click the one that's for chat, which is just the general kind of chat, which is where people just put stuff and things. You can just chuck it in there. Simple enough. It's funny to me that people still struggle with Discord these days. It's like the way to communicate now. Now that TeamSpeak isn't really a thing anymore. I mean, I suppose it is. There's just no real reason to use it. Don't worry, squad. I am back and I am alive. I am here to save the day. With the booby head frog. You're welcome. Wartortle, you good, bro? Who's piloting Wartortle? Are you okay? Hello? Oh, don't disconnect. Not right at the end. Don't do that. Please don't do that. Wolfie, are you good, bro? He didn't DC, did he? That was a wasted screech. Nice game. Alright, then. Wolfie, you good, bud? Oh, you weren't looking at your Switch. Alright, dude. Feel good. Took the dub anyway. Ain't no drama. I was more worried you DC'd. Yep, it just handed the dub to us, Phoenix. It knew there was no way out. Right, let's see what we can pick up this time. Nothing for a Rhydon. Nothing for Liepard. Nothing for the Toidle. Uno Dos Frio. Nothing for the Burb. What are we doing, man? So there was one in the very first one tonight, which Gira swiped, and nothing since. Nothing. We gotta be due one now, right? We got to. Can you add a counter in YouTube? Counter for what? What do you mean, Salmon? Nothing. Nothing. Not a sausage. Crazy. Yeah, we got to, Phoenix. Somebody else has to. Statistically, we should absolutely. I'm off back to sleep now. No worries, Maisie. Have yourself a good night. Oh yeah, Salmon, for sure. Because you don't add that in YouTube. You add that in OBS, which is your streaming software. So anything I put on the screen on OBS ends up on YouTube. So yeah, that's not unique to the platform or anything like that. Yeah, I can still put all the little things on screen, anything I want. But obviously I wasn't... So what you do in the OBS is you have all your different scenes, which are all like different pages that look differently, obviously. So I've got that scene and that scene, you know, all the types. So you set them up, and I had one specifically that had overlays for Pokemon and stuff. But I wasn't expecting us to be doing it, so I never put up a new Pokemon scene. But I can do it. If we're going to be doing these more often, for sure. There's Wolfie. Let's go. Trio, yeah, alright, bet. And Mudsdale? Okay. Oh, he hasn't got Rock, though, has he? Eh. So when I switched over to YouTube, all the overlays I had, that I had on the purple brand, I removed them completely because I wanted completely fresh install of everything. But all the, like, you know, the GIFs I had on screen, so recent shiny and stuff like that, I've still got them saved on my computer, so I can redo it, no problem. He's a no problem, eh? Okay, so we got Rock. What was the Rock? Whiscash, Vaporeon, Lycanroc. Think that's the play? Is that the play? I think that's the play. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Right, let's focus up, squad. Come on. Think shiny thoughts. You know what it is? It's because we don't have our Snom on a bench emote anymore. That's what it is. That's what we're missing. That little bit of a extra shiny pizzazz. That's what we're missing. I don't think anybody can do jack here, can they? I'm pretty sure. Because I'm 4 times weak to water, I think I'll take the Dynamax in the hope I don't get O-Code, which I'm probably still going to get O-Code, but we can try really hard to not. I can answer that for you, Budsy. That's easy enough. Rock. Please. If you could do, like, a relatively mellow, lo-fi rock kind of vibe, I'd play it on all my streams forever. Forever and ever. True story. Can confirm. Would absolutely do that. Slowly convince him Reaper into getting a game in PC. You shouldn't have to convince that. It should just be a thing you do now. Like, we've done the console wars. Like, consoles are still cool, they're fine. They're, like, easy and convenient. But we're in 2024 now, people. You gotta get a game in PC. You just have to. It doesn't even have to be, like, a big flash one. But you gotta do it. You just do. Everyone should have one. It's just a fact. They shouldn't have to convince. It shouldn't be a case of, should I get one? It should be a case of, when can I get one? Genuinely. And I was banging the drums for Xbox for years, man. I was console through and through, but there's nothing like having a PC. Nothing better. That sounds like a nice change of pace from what I've been doing, to be honest. Hey, there you go. Because, like, at the moment, I only use two types of music on here. Two tracks, because obviously the copyright on YouTube is crazy, as you know. So I've got like my intro music, which is obviously a non-copyright kind of rock track, and then my outro, which is a non-copyright lo-fi, and that's it. So I'd love to have some background music that isn't going to get me sued. That'd be nice. Couldn't make up his mind between a PS5 or a PC. A PS5 is good. A PC is great. Anything a PlayStation can do, a PC will be able to do, and then more. It's not a competition. It's not. Somebody recently got a gaming laptop, can confirm it's worth it. It just is. Yeah, the thing is, Salmon, so YouTube is litigious as a motherfucker. So there are plenty of things that consider themselves to be non-copyright that YouTube are like, oh, hell no, that's copyright. And YouTube actually provides its own music that you can use. But most of it's terrible. And you gotta be super careful. Now, it's not such a big deal for me at the moment. But I think I've explained before on stream. So, for anyone that's monetized on YouTube, so say I was doing a stream now and I was monetized. So I could have, like, you know, the equivalent of subscriptions, which is memberships and all that kind of stuff. If you get a copyright strike on your stream, any money that you would have earned on that stream, you don't get. It takes one strike and you're just demonetized on that stream. Which is not problem for me, obviously. But if you're a bigger creator and you've got, like, I don't know, 100 people who've bought memberships, and you play one track that gets copyright struck, you lose all that money. Gone. Ain't getting it back. Disappears into the abyss. Gotta be so careful on here. PS5 has no games. Team Xbox. Hey, the only... I don't know if I should say it out loud. Oh, hey, Wolfie, is Reaper listening at the moment? Reaper, are you here? Are you paying attention? Because if you're not here, then I can say it. But if you are, then... I don't know, maybe I won't say it. Because there is one big downside to having a gaming PC. Huge downside, actually. Spider-Man games, which you can get on PC. Not necessarily in regular retailers, but I'm saying you could. I'll say no more than that. Can't wait to have my PC set up. Right now I'm just rocking a gaming laptop. Like, gaming laptops are kind of... They're like your first car, right? They're not the best, but they give you a chance to sort of get on the road, if you see what I mean. And then when you finally move up to a PC, everything's just better. Yeah, I'm here, you can just say it. If you're a GTA fan, the huge bit of bad news is anything that comes out on console always comes out on PC later. But what's worse than that is that it may not come out on PC at all. Rockstar neglects PC market. Unless it's roleplay stuff. And GTA 6 won't come out on PC until a bit later. Or potentially even a lot later, like a few months, which is bad. That's literally the only downside. Everything else, way better on PC. Fact. Just was getting a controller for PC if you can afford it. If this is the first time you're transitioning over to PC/laptop, yeah, get a controller. Which you can either just USB in or Bluetooth. And then kind of migrate to mouse and keyboard, depending on how familiar you are with it anyway. Like, there are some games I will stick with the controller forever, and there are some that I would only ever use mouse and keyboard. Like, for instance, my son, Cameron, he uses a controller to play Age of Empires. Like, who does that? That's such a horrifying thing to see. How? But he does, efficiently. So, I don't know. Maybe ignore me, I guess. This is what I mean, Salmon. It's like, I couldn't even begin to imagine how those button layouts look. Like, that is a PC mouse and keyboard game through and through. You should always use a mouse and keyboard for shooters? Sounds like somebody who hasn't ever competed at the top level. Don't start that conversation in an Apex community. I'll say that much, Salmon. Because your inbox gonna blow up real fast. Not gonna lie, I could Bluetooth my controller to all my games, but I've been using my keyboard for all my PC games so far. Which is totally fair. Like, things like racing games, controller, all the way. I will never mouse and keyboard on a racing game. But, yeah, games like, obviously, like I said, Age of Empires, will always be mouse and keyboard. How the hell could you not? Minecraft, I kind of, like, change depending on what I'm doing. Usually, if I'm casually playing, it will just be controller. But if I'm doing, like, command blocks or putting together a redstone design in a creative world, it'll be mouse and keyboard. Not gonna lie, majority of my PC games so far have been horror games. Keyboard feels yeah, that makes more sense. Yep, can confirm. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. It's gonna have to be lefties. Lefterinis. So, Hoff bro for Lycan Rock. Can confirm. Can confirm. Can confirm. Alright, age test. See how old everybody is. Super Nintendo. Anybody ever play Mario Paint? And I'll know if you did or not, because you'll be able to tell me what peripheral you would have used for that. Because you wouldn't have used a controller. On a Super Nintendo. This is how old I am. So, on Mario Paint, it actually came with a mouse. An actual Nintendo mouse and a mouse pad. It was point and click. So there was all like these mini games in it. There was obviously, it was essentially Microsoft Paint but Nintendo flavor. There was like a music creator. There was all kinds of wacky stuff on there. I spent hours on that game. There are even still people today, like you can troll through YouTube and find it, creating tracks, music tracks on Mario Paint. Because I remember seeing one that did Through the Fire and Flames by Dragon Force. It was the greatest thing I'd ever heard in my life. Sit there and do that for that long. Madness. Absolute madness. But yeah, I remember getting that and being like, the frick is this? Like, I got a mouse to plug into a Super Nintendo? Like, what the hell? And to my recollection, that was like the only game it ever worked on. There may have been more. But out of my game collection, it was the only one it ever worked. Megalovania on it? No shot. Like, they'll create anything on there. And you can guarantee those people have probably been playing it since the game came out. I mean, how old is Mario Paint? Like, now we're getting into the real 90s stuff. 1992. I was 4. Are you sure you want me to take this? I mean, I've got Rock Slide. And my ground typing helps. Because Ho's not going to be able to do jack to me. It's much better that Hoff takes. Surely. 1992, man. I was 4 years old. Oh, there you go, Brooke. You are the same age as Mario Paint. Because I remember getting that Super Nintendo. I was like 5, I think, when I got it. And it came with Mario All-Stars. Then somebody had got me Mario Paint as well. Mario Kart. Legend of Zelda, Link to the Past. Donkey Kong Country. And the game that I was super into was the game that become PES, which was originally called International Superstar Soccer. That was it. Hooked forever. I was a video game nerd from then on out. I was all in. Then obviously Street Fighter 2. Had Street Fighter 2 Turbo. OG Mortal Kombat. Had that on Super Nintendo as well. I had so many games for it, thinking about it. You were negative 14 when it came out. That's adorable. Can't get to sleep, Maisie. Maisie, obviously I know you came into to find my channel during the Minecraft content. You ever played any of the Pokemon games? Has that ever been your particular flavor? Because if not, then I imagine this stream will probably put you to sleep quite quick. Can't remember if you said. No, never been a Pokemon fan? Alright, that's fair. That's fair. I suppose technically it would be rarer these days for younger people to be Pokemon fans. I think obviously my age was absolutely perfect to become a fan of Pokemon. Because I was like, what, 10 when it came out in the UK? It's like the perfect age, right? But these days, I guess it's just not as common. You don't really get it. Big monsters beat each other up with different types. Rock, paper, scissors, except instead of rock, paper, scissors, they are monsters that beat each other up. And sometimes you can get shiny ones, which is what we're doing tonight. So the reason we keep kicking the crap out of this same fire chicken is that there's a chance you can get a shiny version, which is like a different colored variant, which is super rare, and it's what we live for, basically. Shiny hunters, it's just what we do. Have you ever played Bully or the Warrior? I played Bully, yeah. So my little brother had that. And yeah, I did play that. That was good. That was a good game. Or Canis Canum Edit, I think it was called. Because calling a game Bully was apparently bad. Grand Theft Auto was fine, but Bully, no, 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 no. Exactly, Phoenix, basically. Okay, I think I'm going to go into base track off of Fuse's music pack from Apex. I think, is Fuse's music track not a little bit too screech heavy for lo-fi? If you think you can weave the magic, bro, weave the magic. I mean, you cook. You're the artist. Force large animal-looking monsters to kill each other. It's a game that promotes animal abuse. Shut up, Salmon. Yeah, you're talking about this. My child was new Super Mario Bros. DS. Wow, you're... Okay, so yeah, you're younger generation for sure. Younger generation, definitely. Oh, original Bomberman as well. On the Super Nintendo. Oh, man, I put hours into that game. That was crazy. Getting, like, the boys around. When your mum, or in my case, my nan, would let you have friends around. And you'd all sit there. And you'd have, like, just, like, a game of 4 people playing Bomberman. That was nuts. Alright, anyway. No Wish Cash. No vape. No Lycan Rock. Show me something. God damn it. Nothing for Phoenix. Nothing for Hofbro. Wolfie, come on, pull us out of the slump. Pull us out of the slump. Come on, Wolfie. Shiny, what have you got? Come on. Come on. He's cooking. Let him cook. Let him cook. What was it? What's shiny? Come on, motherfucker. What did you get? Don't cock tease me. Whip it out and show me it. You've put it in Discord, haven't you, you rat bastard? What have you got? Okay. We take it. We take it. He managed to get a Vaporeon. See, normally it would be blue, Maisie. So you see on the picture, normally it would be blue. He got a pink one. Shiny. Special. That's literally what we do it for. For getting those color swap ones. That's literally all it is. And we live for it. GG, Wolfie. Okay, so the shiny luck is back on the table. It's still there. We're still cooking. We're alive. We're alive. Well played, Bo. Well played, Barowski. What is it, a lizard? Kind of, I guess. Sure. Think of it like a mermaid dog. I think that's that doesn't explain shit, but that's basically it. Think of a mermaid dog. I was honestly the closest thing to it, I think. Don't know, I don't feel like I get the proper rock feel. Is also... I'm tired to keep it low. True. I'll let you cook, Budsy. I'll let you cook. You're given one at the beginning and you'll run into them. Yeah, so basically at the start of the game, you get given your starter mon, which is normally a pick between 3 different ones. You go around, you battle other people with it. It gets stronger, it evolves. And then you can use it to battle wild ones. And then if you defeat the wild one, you can capture it, add it to your team. Maisie, I promise you this. You pick up a Pokemon game, you won't be disappointed. I have never ever met anyone in my life that picked up a Pokemon game and said, I hated this. Never. Probably be my last one. That's fair, Phoenix, that's fair. How's everybody else feeling at the moment? Hoff, Wolfie, what are you thinking? Do you want to call this the last one? Up to you guys. You let me know. If I've got a full squad, I don't mind keep going, but I don't want to kind of when it starts dropping to 3s and 2s, it gets a little bit more like eesh. Your Switch is broken. Well, Switch isn't the only thing you can use. Have you got a DS? Or Game Boy? I mean, if you've got a PC, you can play emulators as well. Before Wolfie got the shiny, I was beginning to think Kira hacked in the shiny. Just because there was no shiny luck on the table. I did see a Comfey at the start of this. I'd be inclined to grab that. As a good support mon, but what else we got? We got Octopus Bro. And not a lot else. Okay, over there we got Quagsire though. Might have to go right. Yeah. I'm down to do more? Alright, bet. Yeah, we can keep going. Three of us will be fine. That's fine. Alright, after this one then, I'm gonna go pee, get a drink. We kind of have a recalibrate for a couple of minutes. And then, yeah, I'm happy to crack on, to be honest. I'm having a total vibe tonight. Total vibe. You lost your DS? Rip. I got this, boys. Actually, no, I'm not going to Hellstorm it because you're all going to take passive damage. It's fine. I'll bite it. How'd you post a screenshot from your Twitch to Discord? From your Switch to Discord? That's a good question. I've never done that. Most people just take a photo of it on their phone. That's what most people do. They just get their Switch, take a photo. You just booted your bedside table? Why? What did it do? You shouldn't bully furniture. I'm an avid supporter of furniture rights. So that's incredibly offensive to me. We need a furniture awareness month, actually, I believe, for this very level of abuse that we just can't tolerate anymore. You spawned in underwater at Old Town. Hey, Brooks going swimming at Old Town. If Gira is still here, Gira Pafar, you still here? He hasn't said anything in chat in a while, so we might not be. Obviously didn't mean to, it really hurt. Well, did you apologize to it? Oh, you mean it hurt you? Oh, well, then you must be really careful. Don't bully your furniture anymore. That does hurt like a bitch, banging your foot on solid objects. Can confirm. Mm-hmm. I got distracted again. Wait, what were you doing, Phoenix? Distracted doing what? Hell yes, Salmon. Jump on in, buddy. Like, the way I feel at the moment, I could do this for a couple more hours. I feel like I could. Like, I feel like my energy is only going to drain when everybody else's does. So, hell yeah. You're obviously more than welcome. I love the fact that Maisie's meeting my sarcasm with her own sarcasm. So I'm like, you should be careful. She's like, should I? I love it. Yes, you should. Hey, you think I'm annoying now, right? Remember, my kids have got me as a dad with that level of sarcasm. Can you imagine how frickin' unbearable I am to deal with sometimes? Oh, dear. Got distracted looking at Discord. Wait, so did you, like, not pick a move? Is that what you're saying, Phoenix? Bro, focus up. We haven't got, you know, only one person's managed to pick up a shiny ho-ho-ho tonight. This is unacceptable. Unacceptable. Throw the Pokeball. Let's go. Skitter schmack. Alright, that'll do. You got lucky, Phoenix. You escaped. You should never be that negligent in battle again, though. You could cost this squad its lives. What is he on about? I don't want that thing. I feel bad for Satori after all these years, but she did choose you. And she did as well, actually. Yeah, it was her fault, actually. So, I'll tell you the origin story as well. Me and Satori have been friends for years and years. Before we ever got together. And I was actually setting up to leave the country. Because I'd been offered a job in South Africa, weirdly. And I put up on like Facebook or something like that. Because that's what we did when we were younger. We used things called Facebook. You might not have heard of it. It's, you know that weird aunt and uncle that you've got that are weirdly right-wing? It's what they use to post bad political takes. So I put on there saying, like, you know, what was happening, and I was off to South Africa, and she messaged me, just like, can we, like, meet up before you go? It'd be nice to see you. Let's be honest, you can probably work out the rest from there, right? Long story short, I'm still here in rainy old England, and we have 2 beautiful children, and we've been together 15 years. 15 years. 15 years. Origin store. There you go. The classic faithful parent scene. Yeah. Yeah. Weird how life will turn around now. Samnatha! Hello! How's it going? Been glad I've been here lurking just to hear the i7 lore. Yeah, that's how it went down. I was on my way, job was ready to go. I mean, I'll be honest, I was never going to get on well in South Africa. That heat, like, Zero should be kept cold anyway. But that heat, bruh, that would have cooked me. I would have been back in 2 days, just like, hell no. No, sir, no. That's a hard pass. How you doing, Samalam? What have you been up to? Did you pop in yesterday? I don't think you made it yesterday, did you? For our Minecraft. They love the i7 lore. Who's driving Flygon? You good? It's North America and the heat is insane. Was there on a day when it went all the way up to 41? I mean, that's just like regular life temperature in South Africa. South Africa's just something else, man. Because the buddy of mine that obviously helped me out getting the job there, he's from South Africa himself, and he's like, dude, whatever you think hot is, isn't. Like, it's gonna redefine everything you think about hot. And yeesh. Not America, sorry, Africa. Oh, North Africa, yeah. Which is more of a Mediterranean heat, right? But as you go further south through Africa, shit get warm quick. Can't sleep since you've been puking your guts up. That's hot. Do I ask why? What's... You ain't pregnant again. Like, straight out with it, like... You ain't, right? Are you good or are you just ill? What's going on, Samnatha? I mean, I have to ask, because you, like, every time you come in here, it's usually, Sam's horny, she wants the D, blah, blah, blah. So it's like, this bitch is definitely pregnant again, right? No, stomach virus is also another definition of pregnancy, so... Just to be clear, it's definitely not pregnancy. Because there are plenty of people that would refer to a pregnancy as a stomach virus. Just being real about it. Alright, going for Quagsy? 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 Quagsy. Yeah, the lifeguard I made friends with while I was at the resort, so he went to South Africa on a day where it went as high as 75. Like, it's a different world of heat, man. Because I remember when I was arranging to go to the job, like, I was speaking to my guy and I was like, yeah, but has it got aircon? He's like, yes, it's got aircon. So, no, but has it got, like, actual aircon? So, yes. What about the house? That's got aircon. He's like, yes, it's got aircon. Yeah, but has it got actual air... Like, I didn't care about the money. I didn't care about the working hours. I didn't even care if the company was ethical at that point. It was like, but can they keep it cool? That's the only thing that I was focused on. And when you see numbers like that, you're like, yeah, totally freaking understandable. Not pregnant. Congratulations, Sam. Nice. I'm sorry you feel ill, though. It sucks. Hey, the whole stomach viruses, though, joking aside, they've been going around a lot recently. Like, Lucas's school, a bunch of people have been off with it as well. Weird. Do they speak a different language in South Africa? The most commonly spoken language is English in South Africa, but there are smaller tribal ones, and then there's the native language, which is called Afrikaans. But almost everybody there speaks English as a main language. And they've got one of the coolest accents in the world. South African accent is badass. Everyone sounds like a gangster. I don't think as a British person we could survive 75 degrees break. No. Hell no. Nah, I'd have been dead in a week. But literally this job came with its own house, car, air conditioning everywhere, which was nice, and damn good money, so it was like... Maybe. Maybe I could. But no, I know I'd be back in the UK within a week. Just like, I can't deal with that heat. There's no way. I'd never be able to leave the house. I step outside the front door, I'd start to sizzle, and I'd be like, nah, fuck that. And I'd go back in. You've had it all week, Sam? Oh, that's rough, man. You've been out on, I was going to say on patrol, but on work as well? Because that's grim. Been walking in every single building, immediately assessing where the nearest toilet is. Where's the bathroom? Where's the bathroom? Okay, it's there. It's approximately 25 paces. I can cover that in 3.5 seconds. 2 if I'm really desperate. Just measuring up all the angles. I get it. We're getting bodied here, aren't we? You hear so much thunder outside. You got thunder at the moment? That's sick. 75 is bad. Try 114 in Texas. Oh no, sweetie. We're not talking Fahrenheit. Oh, no. 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 Think about it. Your factory got yeeted? What are you talking about, Brooke? Explain. What factory and what yeet? What? Are you going to be playing Minecraft tomorrow? Well, see, the thing is, Maisie, we've been talking about this tonight, right? Is normally it would be games night tomorrow for Minecraft, but we also said that games night doesn't have to be on Minecraft. So there's a chance we might end up playing Left 4 Dead tomorrow night. You ever seen Left 4 Dead? It's like a co-op zombie killy game, except it's not like a serious zombie game. It's more kind of more like a movie, I guess. It's a really good game. Almost exclusively worked at my desk. Ah, okay. So there you go. You worked it out, Sam. You were like, I know how to make this work. You never heard of it? Never heard of Left 4 Dead? Okay, so you got your 4 human characters. You all pick one, obviously. You all start off with basic weapons, and as you move through the level, obviously shooting zombies and stuff, you can pick up new weapons. Phoenix, this is your swap, I'm guessing, right? Yeah. You pick up new weapons. There's like sort of what they call special infected, which are not kind of like regular zombies, but they've got their own special abilities and things. And yeah, you work your way through, get to the safe room, next chapter, and you just progress through the story. And there's also a different game mode as well. You can do versus. So if you've got like 8 players, 4 people can be the survivors, and 4 people can play the role of special infected, so they get to play as the zombies. And you get to just murk your friends. It's super fun. Yeah, like the Zombieland movie, except in video game mode. Yeah. Pretty perfect example, to be honest. But it's not like, when you think zombie game, it's quite easy to think of like super serious, hyper gory, kind of like almost boring. But this is far more action movie-esque, quite almost playful. Super good game. Might ask before we play Zero, is Left 4 Dead 2, is there dual pistols? Left 4 Dead 2 there is, yeah, akimbo pistols. Yeah, you can't do it with the Deagle, but you can do it with the standard pistol. Can confirm, yep. And there's like a whole different bunch of new melee weapons, and obviously you got like your burst assault rifles, your regular assault rifles, different types of snipers. Like, there's just more weapons in Left 4 Dead 2. Left 4 Dead 2 is an incredibly fun game. And burst, yeah, there's burst fire weapons as well. Loads of different shotguns, including an auto shotty, but it's based on a shotgun that technically isn't fully auto. It doesn't matter, but it performs auto. Although technically the Benelli is, well, no, that's it doesn't matter. I'm just, yeah, there's lots of different fun things you can do. You can also do mods without everyone needing them. That's true, yeah, because Gira was looking into the Steam Workshop, and he found one that adds Minecraft weapons into it, so maybe then. Oh, Brooke, the baby factory got... Okay, so we were talking about when we were talking about whether or not Sam was pregnant earlier. I got it now, I'm with you. I'm with you. Yeah, it must have been coming through a little bit later. Got it. We're on the same page now. I'm with you. But yeah, the idea of having Minecraft weapons fighting zombie hordes, to me, is really funny. And I can imagine it would be for most people watching as well, like trying to defend against a horde of 1,000 zombies with a freaking bow and arrow. Going like full Katniss in this bitch. Want to see the Steam Workshop? Want to look for a skin for my character and other people's, because I remember that being a big gimmick. It is, yeah. I never really messed with the modded stuff for Left 4 Dead because I just loved the game, like its purity. But it's certainly something I'd be tempted to play with. I don't think if we do end up playing the game tomorrow, I don't think I'll mess with mods tomorrow. Just because I want to make sure everything runs fine first. But Left 4 Dead's one of those games you don't play once. You play it a bunch. So I'm happy to mess with weird stuff in the future, for sure. I really want this run to hurry up because I need to pee badly. And we've already had one threat of flooding tonight. I don't really want to have to flood myself. So if we could just, you know, got the Pepsi Man, Master Chief, Michelle Obama, and Agent 47. Hey, if you're going to assemble a crack team, you could do a lot worse. You could do a lot worse if you're assembling your team of people to survive an apocalypse. Yeah, definitely worse ways to go. Right, fry his ass. Let's go. Right, before I do my shiny check, I need to go pee. Otherwise, I'm going to make a mess. Be back in a minute. Whew. Boy, ugh, I have never peed that hard in my life. Hoff got a shiny? No way! What did you get, bro? What did you get? I've got wet hands now, I didn't dry them properly. Sensor Scorch, let's go! Wait a minute, am I the only one that hasn't picked up a shiny tonight? Am I the only one that hasn't picked one up yet? I'm Phoenix, okay, that makes me feel a little bit better. Yeah, there it is in the Discord. Sensor Scorch. GG! Right, let's see if I've got one here then. Nothing for Cherim. Nothing for Scorch. Nothing for Quag. But it is a shiny... No, it's not. Frick it! Frick it, frick it, frick it. My luck used to be pretty good at this. It's letting me down a bit at the moment. Salmon, you're on deck. You here, broski? Check he's here before I go launching it. Oh my god, this guy's still doing raids. 8-bit king. Scumbag with his automated fake shiny give out den bullshit. Do you remember that guy? From the purple brand? An unbearable human being. He got his account banned because he wasn't paying attention to it at one point, which was hilarious. He was just letting bots run it. And he got banned. That's what you get for being a lazy bitch. Giving out fake shinies. As I said, that's my final one, so GG. Yeah, nice one, Phoenix. Cheers for running with us, dude. Hopefully catch up with you tomorrow for game night. Yes, sir. And Garrett is still here as well. Welcome back. Alright, if we're all here then, cock lock and ready to rock. We're all suited and booted. You watch Salmon come in now and snipe a shiny. I'll be so pissed. I mean, I'll be really happy for him, but I'll be so pissed. Let's do it, boys. Let's go, girls. Was watching the latest Terminal montage. Oh, they got a new one. Those are always wicked, man. Terminal montage. They have great vids. Make sure you're on the Wycom, Salmon. Turn your internet on. Make sure you got Nintendo Online. Jealous much? Oh yeah, Maisie, hell yeah. I know you're relatively new here, but yeah, I'm salty as a motherfucker. Don't worry about that. The thing is, I get salty because I don't get the shiny, but then when I do get the shiny, I end up giving it away anyway. So I don't even really know what my problem is. I'm weird, I guess. See what I said about Brookville? Oh, did you say it just as I stepped away? You thought Brookville was colorful? Just wait. Oh my word. Excuse me, Gira. I think you'll find this position was left to, Salmon. Salmon was going to be taking that 4 spot, my dude. That's alright. I'll back out. No, I'll back out. I'll redo it. Because obviously you've already got it, Gira. That's the only thing. If you still needed it, I'd say, like, yeah, Salmon can jump in on the next one. But obviously Salmon was like, yeah, I'll take the spot. And then you took it. So that's kind of bad form. You can't do that. I know. It's all good, dude. I appreciate you obviously sort of coming in to help buff up the numbers, though. Definitely. But if for whatever reason Salmon can't get in, because it feels like it took him a long time to try and get in them, if for some reason he can't, then obviously that spot is absolutely yours, dude. But I just don't want to say, like, yeah, come join us, and then his spot gets taken. Because that would be a dick move, right? There's Wolfie. Come on, Salmon. You can do it. I heard it go ding ding, but nobody joined. Huh? Yeah, I said I got the thing, so I'm hopping on free slot. Yeah, for sure, man. Having issues connecting. Okay. I'll shut the lobby down one more time and restart it. Because I heard it make the ding ding noise and then it didn't add you in. I'll shut the lobby down one more time to restart it. If you can't get in on this one, I'll let Gira take your spot. And then, I don't know, maybe like an internet reset or something needs to happen. Or it could just be Nintendo servers. They do be like that, as we all know. Alright, there we go. Try that. Show me what you got. See, Hop lives in like the exact same part of the world as you as well, and he can jump in, so I'm guessing it's not a server thing. There you go, bro. You're in. Oh, Budsy, don't even get me started. Do you know how much I miss my emotes? Do you know how much I miss my emotes from the purple brand? Yeah, Salmon managed to get in. But yeah, cheers, Gira, for being our watcher on the wall. That's what you are, our watcher on the wall. Leave for a bit and get ignored. Where did I ignore you, Sam? Well, what did I ignore? The Pepsi Man and Master Chief fighting Teletubbies. We did that conversation. I haven't seen anything in the chat from you since then. What? What did... Huh? I have nothing else in my chat from you, Sam. Not a pickle. Oh, your request to play Elden Ring. I think it was right there with my request for you to, like, I don't know, talk to me. I think it's in the same box as that, so I feel like once one gets acknowledged, I feel like the other one will. I'm just saying. Bit of conversation goes a long way. Bitch, I'd be worried then. I was like, who have I been ignoring? Not me. I've never ignored chat ever. Apart from all those times. Probably did. We agreed on taking the second part out of the box, did we? Let me just think how the conversation went. Play Elden Ring. Talk to me. No. No, I don't think we did. Your mum says hi. Hello, Mrs. Maisie's mum. How are you? Lovely to meet you. Digitally, over the internet. No comment. Don't start with me, Hoffman. Now let me bring an attitude up in here. Mrs. Maisie's mum. I don't know her fucking name, do I? What am I supposed to say? Alright, Doreen? Is her name Doreen? Alright, Becca? Alright, Doris? I could be here all fucking night. It's easier just to say hi, Mrs. Maisie's mum. Jeez, man. You're damned for trying, you're damned if you don't. Aye, aye, aye. You just can't please some people. Tracy. Oh, okay. Okay, the only downside to that is if I shout hello Tracy loud enough, it's gonna wake Laura up because my ex's name is Tracy, and that's gonna go over really fucking badly here. I promise you, that's gonna get weird. So I'm gonna stick with Mrs. Maisie's mum outright. I have to. I got to. Ain't nothing personal. But if my current woman hears me shouting hello my ex's name, I'm a dead man. And I'm going to have a whole bunch of questions to answer that I really don't have the time, energy, or will to do. You understand me, right? Like, we get it. Exactly, Gira. Tempor. I'm pretty sure you said you will play it just because it would be fun to unalive the gods with the torch. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, just, I don't feel like it would be a lot of fun to do it in complete silence, you know? On my own, it'd be weird, right? Man, we got some terrible choices here. Are we going to go to the far right so we can at least do a gamba if it comes to it? Or... That's what I'm voting. You see what I'm saying though, Wolfie, right? Like, you understand where I'm coming from? It's about self-preservation, people. Keep yourself alive in spite of life. In fact, joking aside, if she heard me say, hello Tracy, really loudly, she'd probably be like, she'd be more surprised, like, why are you talking to her? Like, what the hell? But still, let's not roll the dice on that one, shall we? Happy wife, happy life. You'd think, right? That's what your wife tells you, for damn sure. I feel like she's biased. On a survey conducted on 100 wives, they all said, our top answer. Now, you should actually be more fun in silence as a method of striking fear into your enemies. I mean, that doesn't sound like me. Because if I'm playing the role of a villain, I'm definitely going to be a monologue villain. I couldn't help it. Once the hero's down and beat, and you think, hey, now's a perfect time to monologue. I know it's the mistake they all make, but I wouldn't be able to help myself. I feel like I'd be that guy. And it doesn't really work if you haven't got somebody to talk to, you know. It's what can you do? It's just it's the paradox of the villain. I have to worry I'm not letting you speak to my mum. Are you sure? I love the terminology, letting you. Alright, goddamn. Wait on Tinder, Maisie. I'm streaming Pokemon over the internet. I'm hardly, like, looking to hook up here. Look at the situation we're, come on. I'm not exactly putting my best foot forward here. You don't trust me and I know too much? What do you mean I know too much? First of all, you are woefully overestimated the level of memory that I may have as to things that I may or may not know. Second of all, that makes me a perfect candidate to trust, because you could always guarantee anything you tell me, I ain't gonna remember shit in 5 minutes. So, I don't know how I've managed to somehow get myself into that category. I feel like there needs to be a re-evaluation of thought processes here. Whatever I did know, I don't know. And whatever I shouldn't know, I can't remember. So it's all good. I don't know, after that you said you were going to make your character, and I quote, thick goth boy, man. See, that bit sounds a little bit more familiar. I do like the thick goth ones. Because you are a goldfish. See, exactly. Wolfie gets it. Gamba? Gamba? Oh, no Gamba. Bisharp for the item, I'm guessing? It's gotta be already, hasn't it? I mean, both of them have steel type in these options, so both of them are gonna get cooked anyway. Hoff, has yours got the ability to prevent the one-hit KO? What's it called? Sturdy? You'll ask for her number? You understand that I've been in a relationship with Satori for 15 years and we've got 2 kids, right? Nah. I am perfectly content in the way my life is set up currently. And trust me, that number would be wasted because I don't call nobody. My phone is not used for communication. Frankly, every time anyone tries to call me, I'm upset. Because it's like, what the hell are you why are you doing this? I receive a message. My first thought is, this better be damn good. You made me look at my phone for this. It actually drives Satori crazy. I won't even take my phone out with me because I hate the thing. So what if somebody wants to get a hold of you? So what if I don't want people to get hold of me? Which I don't. I have analytic. Oh, so it's not even the good one. Rip. I'm gonna tell Satori that you don't want to play Elden Ring with me. Well, I'll tell Satori that you were bullying me. Yeah. What do you think about that? Didn't think about that, did you? What if you get lost or something? Well, the great thing about the world is a big circle shape. So if you get lost, walk one direction. You'll find somewhere familiar eventually. And getting lost is an adventure anyway. Would Satori even care because it sounds something? That is true, but, like, I don't know. It depends on the level of bullying. I don't know. She'll probably high-five me. Yeah, that's not completely inaccurate either. In fact, she'd probably be like, oh, what did she say? Just so that she can make a note and use it for future arguments. Yeah, I mean, that's true, Wolfie. I'd have to come up with something really, really impressive. It'd have to be a damn fine lie. Which wouldn't work, because it's all recorded, so she'd just go and check and be like, aha. So Sam didn't actually bully you, she made fun of you and you cried. Is that what happened? But yeah. That is true. Yeah, Shiny Bisharp would be a cool one to pick up. That's one of my favorite shinies. This would be a cool one. I'd be happy if we grabbed this. Even if we don't get the fire chicken. Fire pigeon. That's kind of how bullying works. Only if you do it correctly. I mean, the thing is, it's tricky to bully somebody like me because I don't listen all that much. So if somebody's not paying attention, it's very hard to offend them. So you'd have to be pretty good at bullying. And what you got to remember as well is I live stream. So I'm bullied every single day that I decide to go live. I'm kind of immune to most of it, let's be real. At this point. What could possibly be said to me that hasn't been said 1,000 times already? Exactly. Salmon bullies me literally every opportunity he gets. As do many others. Like what have you got, really? Unrelated topic. You've still got Nintendo Online and whatnot, Sam, haven't you? So I remember you were asking me for Pokemon battle builds not too long ago, but maybe that was Scarlet and Violet. I can't remember. I can't even remember. Actually, no, I think it was Sword and Shield. Pretty sure it was Sword and Shield. I think I'm the only one who was nice 90% of the time. 90%. I love the fact that that percentage has come down. Like, if we'd had this conversation like a year ago, Brooke would be like, I'm nice 100% of the time. And then it's like, okay, sometimes I bully you a bit now. I'm Southern, so I can find the button to poke. I just can't be that mean, though. I just don't got it in me. But being Southern, you're also quite sensitive. There's a few quite easy ways to trigger you folks, too. Let's be real here. Come on. Let's be real here. It doesn't take a lot to upset somebody from the South. You guys get riled up real quick. And with my particular mix of British sarcasm and inability to give a shit, I feel like, out of the two of us, I'd be walking away less affected than you would. You guys get riled at everything. You get... Actually, no, I'm not. I'm not gonna at the moment. But you guys do. You sense it. Yeah, Hoff, you were another one that was used to have that 100% margin of like, nah, I'm straight up nice. And that kind of like, every now and again, I'll throw one stone just to put some ripples in the water, you know. I think sometimes you got to though. Got to push the limits. An easy way is by not playing Elden Ring with me. Exactly. I could upset you by doing nothing. Very sensitive souls in the South. Yeah, you do, Brooke. Like, you guys fly off at anything. For such a, like people that live in the South, they've got like this, they believe themselves to be like quite tough, raw, we're Americans, guns and shit. You guys get triggered fast for like tough guys, you know what I mean? You guys fly off the handle at anything. It's kind of hilarious. So maybe we keep it mellow. Because as most of you know, I got a pretty sharp tongue on me when I want to as well. As many of you witnessed. I mean, did I bully some fella that came in last night? Satori was telling me today that she was laughing at somebody I bullied yesterday. I was like, I didn't bully anybody. And she was like, that one guy that came in? So what are you talking? I genuinely couldn't remember. For the life of me, couldn't remember. But somebody came in and annoyed me, and apparently I bullied them. So, okay. Well, they probably deserved it. I'm in the army, and in a male-dominated field, I'm sure I can handle a bit more than others at the very least. Yeah, true. You'd definitely be a lot less sensitive, for sure. One guy was talking about the one streamer. Streamer? What, they were a streamer, or they were talking about a streamer? Oh, that guy! Okay, yeah, I sort of bullied him, but he asked for it, he was deserving it. I warned him like 3 times, like, dude, you're boring me, stop. And he didn't heed the warning, so I went in on him. You gotta do what you gotta do. Do you control the fight? So yeah, when the options come up, for like the move you want to choose. Sam, don't, because I don't care the support you've given me. I will ban you. That guy is just the worst. Don't fucking push me, I mean it. Just don't. You missed that. Yeah, some guy came in just constantly banging on about that streamer. It's like, dude, I've already told you I don't like his content, and he just wouldn't shut up about him. And I just kicked off at him about something. I can't remember what it was I said. Nothing for tangles. Oh, I didn't get the Bisharp. And no burb. Rip. Because for me, he represents the perfect example of trash streamer. Just shouting. Constantly. Shouting breaks things. Just literal brain dead content. I hate it. Yeah. I would appreciate that, Sam. Unbearable. Any kind of streamer like that, I hate with a passion. People like Mizkif, people like Kai Sinat, all those people, they just shout and scream. It's just chaos all the time. It's like, what is this? It's like being the only sober guy and a bunch of drunk people. It's just the most miserable experience. That's how it feels watching that kind of content. The worst of the worst for me. Nobody picked up a damn thing again. What is happening? Salmon, don't turn around and tell me that, like... Okay, good. I thought, like, you hadn't commented. I thought you were going to be like, oh, yeah, I grabbed it. That was easy. Because I was about ready to fricking quit. I was about ready to go off. You're lucky. Truly, I hope somebody comes up with something soon, though. Because we've had, what, 2, 3 tonight? Let me have a look. 3 shinies so far. So Gira grabbed Ho-Oh game 1, which was nuts. Wolfie grabbed shiny Vaporeon later on. And then obviously Hoff grabbed shiny Centiskorch a couple of games ago. So, you know, the luck's still kind of floating around. It's in the vicinity. It's there. No, the spot's open for you, Salmon. So what Gira's doing at the moment is, if at any point somebody can't connect, he will fill the spot. He's like the guardian waiting to jump in. He's the reserves. Okay, well, it's 2 in the morning. I'm about to go puke again. Mike caught you tonight? Is that what it said? I might caught you tonight. I might caught you tonight. That's a thinker. What was that supposed to be? So I'm about to go and puke again. I might caught you tonight. Might catch you tonight. Oh, as in like next stream. Bitchin'. Awesome, Sam. Hopefully you feel better, genuinely. Like, it sucks feeling like that. So, yeah, get your rest. Drink plenty of fluids, plenty of bed rest. It's the weekend. Try and just sleep it off as much as you can. So yeah, take care of yourself. Speak soon, Samalam. Have a good night. I'm playing Death Must Die. No, he was just checking that he wasn't taking up a spot from you, Gira. But it's all good. Poor Sam, man. Like, those bugs and things are going around something chronic at the moment. It's just the worst. Oh, is this ever a dead run for us? These are some pretty horrible choices. We might just have to stick with the 4 we got here, but then again, Wolfie's not going to have a lot of fun with that steel typing. See what we can do. Wait, 2 in the morning? Oh yeah, that's right. It's 1 for me, 2 for her. Okay. Is it 1 o'clock already? I've been live 4 hours? Fucking when? When did that happen? Okay. Alright, bet. Keep the rock moves. Keep the rock type moves for endgame. Yep. Can't believe it's been 4 hours already. That's nuts. What did I do? I must have gone live at 9 tonight, didn't I? Yeah. Time flies during these streams. Well, the funny thing is, like, I remember there's streams in the past where I look over and I've been like, oh, I've only been live like 2 hours, really? I felt really drained, but since moving over to YouTube, it's like, yeah, I'll look over, I'll be like, wait, 4 hours? When? It's cool. That's a good thing, because that means it's like a different mentality. It's a want to stream rather than have to stream kind of mentality. And that goes a long way for somebody to actually sit here and do it, for sure. Wanting to do it is a lot better than needing to do it. Can confirm. But I think back then, it was a case of like, I needed to stream because I needed to make sure that I had some kind of finance coming in to make it worthwhile. But obviously now I'm here. I know there isn't going to be finance, so it really doesn't matter all that much. So I can just enjoy just doing the stream, not having to worry about, oh, am I going to make enough money from it? Who needs that grief? Go through Raichu, I guess. Easy KO. Wolf, you can always swap for Raichu if you want. Might not be the worst. No, we haven't taken an L yet, have we? We've been consistent all night. Yeah. I don't think we've lost one. I mean, Ho-Oh difficulty, he's kind of in the mid-range, right? Maybe upper mid-range. Like, he's kind of thick, but he's got lots of weaknesses, which is nice. Like, Giratina would be a step up if you were doing Giratina. Groudon's an absolute bitch to do as well sometimes. Unless you've got something with like Wide Guard or something, Groudon's an absolute pain in the arse. Because he hits like a frickin' train. Like a truck. Ooh. What do you think, Wolfie? Take Raichu? I didn't see what was coming up. What was the one after this one? Light screen ain't gonna save you now, buddy. Over for you. Water, I think, is next. Really? Okay. Yeah, Raichu's a definite swap. Even though I got a rock move. I mean, the only thing is, I'm thinking, like, with Lairon, having that steel typing against something that throws fire around, it's not an ideal scenario. But it's up to you. I'll let you decide. It'll definitely help in the next one. If Hoff's right and it is water in the next one, might be worth a swap. Otherwise, we're all going to get drowned. Which I haven't so far. Again, knock on wood. If there's like a panicked message in Discord tomorrow saying like, yeah, I'm not going to be streaming for a while, assume that the ceiling did actually come through. Water did go all over my PC and stuff. And, yeah, I think the next thing will be a GoFundMe. Because I would be out quite a few £1,000s. Mm-hmm. Yes. Although I'd really struggle to put up that GoFundMe because the internet box is here too, so that would also get flooded. Data for the win! Oh god, I hate this Pokemon, not Pyukumuku. This is the one that's got the ability innards out, right? So, if you finish it with a physical move, it like takes off a bunch of your health at the end, or does that not work when it's in Dynamax? If that happens, you can start an OnlyFans on your phone. I'll have to. I will have to come up with some pretty impressive feet pics to repay a PC, 3 monitors, and reinstall the internet in my house. I'm a Stream Deck, I'm a camera, I'm a mic, I'm a Switch, and. Yeah, that shit would total up fast. Oh dear. Man, that would be devastating to me. I don't need the Dynamax. That is Raichu's job, if it actually gets round there. Although, actually, I think my PC's insured. No, I didn't get my PC insured in the end because I kept changing the parts. Every time I would upgrade a part, they'd be like, yeah, we're going to have to charge you more. I'm like, well, this is stupid. Especially when you're doing it all the time as well, which I do. Nah, nobody's going to want this one. No, this one goes in the bin. Salmon, this one's useless. Bosh, we done. Why is the bot doing that thing again? Alright. I had to kick it. I had to ban the bot. Oh, it's so freaking annoying. I've kicked it now. Frickin' thing. It's weird. It's been misbehaving ever since I've started on YouTube. Well, actually, no, last night and tonight. It was fine for the first 2 nights. I have to BRB after this to get dinner. Dad is making bongers. Let's go. I'm a little peckish, you know. I thought, no, I'd just have a tuna sandwich for dinner, you know. That'll do. Of course, that was, you know, 5-6 hours ago. I'm hungry again now. Yeah, first time it has popped up tonight. It's just weird, though. There's something about, I guess, the way YouTube does things that bot doesn't sit right with. And the fact that it perfectly did it at 1 AM is really odd. Oh no, I've kicked the bot now. I don't need it anyway. I announce when I go live and just leave it at that. Right. Who's got rock type moves? I don't know if I want to waste all of these. And Stone Edge isn't renowned for being particularly accurate. Oh god. Paralysis? 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 Nope. Oh, and the sun's up. Oh dear. East problem. Stone Edge miss, just what I said. Accuracy problems. Okay. We should still be fine here. We've got a good collection of mons. But I need to save those Stone Edges now, so I'm going to have to go for quick attacks, which is a bit annoying. But then I can absolutely annihilate it when I get into Dynamax. If you've got a rock type move, Salmon, yeah. If not, then no. Because I'll be on Dynamax next turn, assuming I don't get KO'd this turn. And I should be able to do some pretty severe damage to it. I was expecting more from Rock Slide, I must admit. We need a paralysis here. Come on. Come on. Got the crit. No paralysis. And he targeted Raichu. That's fine. That worked. Raichu was never going to survive an attack anyway. That's okay. He left me alone. Should be alright. I'm gonna hit it with a big rock. Don't worry about 2 birds with 1 stone. Just 1 big bird with 1 big stone. And we'll be alright. And we'll take that for a heal. Let's go. What a cheer. Let's go, Wolfie. I'm gonna squash the bird with a rock. A heckin' big slab of stone. I'm bashing this dude with a patio slab. Paralysis. That's game. Hecking big slab. Go! Bosh. It's one of the most satisfying Dynamax moves to watch. Just skish. Easy claps, team. Well played. GG. I prage for your shiny Lux. Do I use a different ball? Maybe it'd be happier if I put it in a luxury ball. Let's see. Give it a luxury ball. Maybe it'd be more inclined to sparkle for me. It's funny, just looking for those Pokeballs I got there. I got like Safari balls and things that I've obviously kept there and thought, oh, I'll save that. Never used it. Never had any idea where I would use it. But god damn it, I'm gonna save it anyway. I can't be the only one that does that. Saves things forever, never ends up using them. Alright. See what we got. Nothing for Jiggles. Nothing for Raichu. Nothing for Pyukumuku. And nothing for Ho-Oh. Luxury ball didn't work. Screw me then, I guess. Right, Hoff, do you want to take a minute and go and grab your food, or how long are you going to BRB for? Like, are you going to play and eat, or do you want us to carry on and do one without you? What would be easiest? Up to you. How you want to do this? Oh, that was a good click. Did you hear that? Oh, that's going to permanently reshape the spine. Oh. And I noticed that Salmon hasn't mentioned whether or not he got a shiny yet. Are you building suspense? Rip. Just waiting to work out what Hoff's doing first before we push on. Leave no man behind. Hoff, you good, bro? Is he already gone? Gira, you still on deck? Because you might get summoned there. Tell you what, I'll launch the lobby. Just see how shit pans out. Because he might be literally just like grabbing his food and coming back. Got one more in you? Alright, bet. Right, I'll leave that open a minute. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go and have a little look in the cupboard because I'm fucking hungry too now because of you guys. I will be right back. Oh, Hoff's back. Let's go. And I found a schnack. It's not the best schnack in the world, but it's a schnack nonetheless. We take it. Oh. For the memes, I'll take a Mulga. For the memes. I got me a cheese string. Which for the Americans is just string cheese. Because I'm a grown-up. String cheese it has to do. Palipar, see Palipar. What a terrible run. This is a horrible, horrible run. Pelipper, Jolteon. We might be cooked. We might be cooked this time. Man, I'm jealous now. Huff's got burgers, all burgers. Don't even start with me, Huff. Don't even start with me. Breeding one of those shinies was so freaking annoying, and it was kind of hilarious that I ended up with 2. Let's go, Mulga. Bringing it back. The old meme. It is a really old meme. I never really understood the Jinx one. That one was just... That was Mom is good, right? And she was always a bit... Best way to put it. She was fucking nuts. So there was never really any logic or anything to her. So, I don't know why the Jinx thing became a thing, but we rolled with it. She was loco. Well, she was a lot of fun. Pelipper is out of there. Who do we swap here? Me, I guess. Yeah, because Emolga's so squishy. But then again, Clefairy's a bit tankier though. Salmon, it's got to be you, Salmon. You can't take Charger Bug into Ho-Oh. You're going to get cooked. That's you, Salmon. Pelipper is all yours. Charger Bug gonna get absolutely zapped. Carkol. Carkol will go over well. Should have a rock-based move. Which I guess would be you then, Hoff, for the swap here. Not on the Scientist, obviously. Unless you're really feeling lucky. I mean, I've only got a Mulga. I could try. Yeah, go on then. That's actually a really good swap. Yeah, I'll take that. That's a win. That's back-to-back gambles I've got tonight that have paid off. We'll take that. We'll take a Blubby. Blubby Jr. Who's the one wearing the green jacket, and what gym is that? Not that one. Summon. What jacket is that? What gym is that? What's the green one on here? It's just the grass one, I guess, right? Must be. The dude with the big hat, if I remember rightly. Like the really hench dude. You know what I mean? Like the gym, you had to like roll around the sheep things, whatever they're called. Wooloos. Remember, see, Wooloos. Really big guy, got the big hat on. It is mad long. Crazy long. Hop the swap, yep. Yep. I think I'll do one more after this one. I don't want to push it too hard tonight. Don't wanna burn out too fast. I think it'd be a good idea. Do one more after this. Because that'll take it to like, well, 4.5 hours minimum. No. Yeah, I know, we noticed it, dude. I've banned the bot now. I've kicked out the server completely. There's obviously something crooked in the coding for it. Bug of sorts. But I can't have it pinging the whole Discord constantly, because people are going to get mad like it's my fault. No, I just kicked him to the curb. Rip bot. Well, at this point, I might just make my own, honestly. See, what I wanted to do was put together an API so I could connect the bot to the realm. Which would have been a lot easier before Microsoft bought it, but that's a whole different thing. Because weirdly enough, one of the things I always wanted to do, again, before Microsoft stopped APIs from being particularly effective, is I wanted to set it up so that if anyone... So basically, there was going to be a live stream, originally on the Purple brand. It was a channel just for Exodus members. And so what it would do is you could opt in or opt out. If you opted in, then whenever you were on the realm, the bot would assign you as the streamer, so it would follow your character's point of view, whatever you did. Obviously, it wouldn't hear your mic or anything like that, but it just means they could follow you, and then if you logged out, it would switch to somebody else. That's what I wanted to set up. But Microsoft's like, no, we don't want to let you have API access. Because we're, like, super special. We don't want people to touch our code. Because our code's so good at Microsoft. I thought it would have been dope. Yeah, just a permanent stream. Always up. And it would just obviously be shuffling through different players just to see what they were doing. And it would have been easy enough to implement as well. Just an Exodus channel. And yeah, obviously, if you didn't ever want to be the one that was on the stream being followed around, you could have opted out. We're getting dicked on. Where has this come from? Oh my god, that didn't finish it. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, I feel like Jolteon's going to get another KO before we leave. Are we going to go into Ho-Oh or one life between us? Nothing here outspeeds Jolteon. Okay, I'm really glad he went for Carkol then. Okay, good. Damn, Jolteon... Yep. Yep, that's the thing that happened. That boy was set to body our entire team then. You take 2 lives off as him? Yep. Oh my word. Alright. We hit the boss now though. We're good. So ideally Carkol for Dynamax. Ideally. But it wouldn't be the worst if one of the water types did it as well, because we can get the rain up, so, you know. Although Drizzle, let's go. I forgot about that. Drizzle is solid. We take these. Holy shit! For Ancient Power, that hurt like hell. Oh no, the rock slide miss. Let's go, Carco. Clutches up, baby. Yeah, let's just hope that he doesn't focus you down. I don't think there's anything that you can do that would do an enormous amount to you anyway. Rock resists anything flying. Obviously, you're not bothered by anything fire. Sunny day, just changing the weather. That's fine. Weather Ball's obviously been nerfed now by the weather change. No way! Shit! Ruh-roh. Well, somebody's getting cooked on this turn. Oh, Toadie takes it. Let's go. Still in this. Please don't para again. Please don't para again. You're joking. Back-to-back paralysis, but then he misses his move on me. Holy shit. Oh, the helping hand. Alright, we are invested in it now. Extra sentry, that's fine. No. This time's gonna KO it. Let's go, come on. You got the helping hand boost as well. Oh, see you later, bruh. That's all we needed. We only needed one. Made us sweat a little bit at the end. I can respect it. Can't sound. What did you say? One more for old time's sake, and then we'll call it. Come on, baby. Don't let me down. I can accept the bullion, but you got to come through when it matters. Let's do this one more. We got this. Come on, squad. So we got anything sparklier. Nothing for the lip. Nothing for Carco. Nothing for Jolt. Do-do-do-do. Nothing. Rip. I've got nothing all night. What is going on? Alright, final one. Bet. Wolfie, what say you? Anything? Nada. Alright, one more squad, come on. Nah, one more. We're doing one more, Gira. This one for tonight. I don't wanna overdo it. I feel like I could play this all night at the moment, but no, we're good. We're good. We got the full 4. But yeah, thank you for being ready to rock, Gary. I appreciate it, mate. Just waiting for a wolf and a fish. There's the fish. All right, boys, let's go. Elite performance now, nothing but your best. Nothing but shinies all the way through. You watch me hit a double dip for shinies now. Well, there's nothing rock flavored there. Okay. Looks like right's the best way to go so far. Yeah, we going right. Yes, sir. Has Golurk got a rock type move up there in the top right? Can't remember his moveset. I feel like he's ground ghost, so I don't think he's got a rock type move. Has he got a rock type coverage move? Anybody remember? I damn sure don't. I used to have all those things bookmarked, so I just go and check immediately. Oh, this could be a tough fight early doors, you know? How much is the game? Pokemon Sword or Shield? Ooh, that's a good question. Well, Pokemon Sword, which is the superior one. See, the thing is with Pokemon games, they don't like to lower the price, no matter how old they are. So... on Amazon... £52 still? That's outrageous. And that's without the DLCs as well. What? They never lower the price. Most video games, they will lower the price the longer they've been out. Pokemon games don't do that. This game is £52 on Amazon without the DLC. That is a disgraceful price. Do not pay that. Holy hell. Oh my god. £52? That's nuts. What's that? Nearly $70 US? Still? Bruh. Well, actually it was like $60 to $65 US. That's crazy. And this game's been out for what? 5 years? Gotta be 5. 5 or 6 maybe. Yeah, don't do it, Maisie. Don't do it. There's better places to kind of dip your toe in when it comes to Pokemon. You could buy a whole Freddo with that. Hell, you could buy 2. I know. Hey, you get a good deal, you might even manage 3. That's 60 US, that's nuts, man. I don't know, Gira. Have you seen Freddo prices these days? The economy's on its ass, dude. I feel like we're not getting past Seadra, you know. I think this might be a round 1 wipe. Hurricane was a good choice. tell you what, that speed drop was probably what allowed me to go before Seadra then. That would have saved it. That speed drop. Yep. We were cutting it a bit fine there, squad. Okay. Okay. So I've got 1 health. We've already lost 1 life. Just throwing it out there, I think I should probably swap. I think I should probably swap, otherwise we're in trouble. Yeah. Yeah. I know it'd be a shame to get rid of the rock type move, but yeah. Steel and then Ghost. I think that's the strat there. And there was berries there, but still. Durant, not so bothered. Talonflame and Magmar. If you're wondering why I keep looking at the ceiling, I feel like I can still hear dripping noises. Panicking just a little bit. If I was being honest with you. Panicking a little bit. On the plus side, next time I stream, it might be from a brand new house. Scald, alright, cool. That price for Pokemon Sword has actually blown me away. That's a madness. I know we always used to joke about it, how Pokemon games never come down in price, but that feels like it was more expensive than it was when it first came out. Do you remember once when game publishers told us it would be much cheaper to buy games when they're digital? Do you remember? Wasn't that hilarious? Oh, GG, Durant. Well played. For God's sake, team, don't swap to this. Please don't swap to this. Ho-Oh is going to eat this. Yep, yep. He will consume Durant. Fire Burb against Metal Ant. I know where my money is. What is the normal type? Lickitung. We could go there for items. Yeah, I am, Gira. Why'd you ask? Is the camera moving? Or is it because I'm shaking a bit? Why'd you ask? Saw you moving up and down slightly. Yeah, I was. So I kind of sit with my leg up on the chair, tucked under. So it's almost like I'm sat on my ankle, and then sometimes I just like twitch my knee a little bit. Oh, you do it too. Yeah, I am terrible at sitting still. Terrible at it. Like, I'm always twitching my leg and my feet. And the thing is, when I do decide to sit here and do this, like, I have to make sure that I'm not touching the desk, because otherwise it will rock the camera, and then everyone's going to get motion sick. Actually, no, because Skull could burn. Literally just subconsciously there. See, there you go. Right, I can put my leg down, sit properly. Although saying that, like, I literally subconsciously just put my other leg there instead. Put one down, put the other one up. Idiot. Priority Tailwind, yeah, because of Gale Wings. I forgot about that. Fire Hot, that's always nice. Should have guessed the sun was coming up, so I probably shouldn't have gone for a water move then. Who's swapping here? Or are we swapping here? That's the question. Because Talonflame's not going to have a good time against Ho-Oh. And neither is Hitmonlee. I feel like Talonflame's Tailwind is worth keeping more than Hitmonlee's anything. But has Hitmonlee got a rock type move? I can't remember. Guess what just happened? You were on the phone to the French Prime Minister, and he explained to you that the tax prices on jelly beans were going to go up exponentially, and asked if you would sit as a member of his cabinet so that he could report the news to the people. Was I close? Wide guard. It was close. It wasn't jelly beans. It was bananas all along. Damn it. So close. Yeah, it's definitely that time of night. I'm fucking glad this is the last one. What is he talking about? I got it. It was bananas all along. Man, see? I couldn't work it out. It's jelly beans, bananas. It's got to be one or the other. For fuck's sake. Oh well. I feel sorry for the people of France. No, I don't. I'm British. Has Magmar got a rock type move? I feel like he has. I know he can learn a rock type move. Does he have it? But what was you going to say? And he made. Wow, did you hear that? What would you ever just say to me? Kill me. What were you going to say anyway, Maisie? Gotta get rid of the sun. Gotta get rid of it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got to. Why is nobody talking to me anymore? Has anybody got any rock type moves? Help me out, squad. Anybody? Anybody got a rock type move? Need to know if I made a smart or stupid decision here. Probably stupid, but I want to check. Salmon doesn't. Okay. Magmar must not, otherwise he'd be using it. No? Okay. Right, so yeah, just get rid of the sun and hope for the best, I think. Alright. Although that did not so bad. Considering the sun was up, that was good damage. Oh, it was crit, okay. Hurricane, yes. No confusion though. Rare. Oh, he's got a rock move. Oh, by Talonflame. I knew that was going straight into Talonflame. Plug my headphones into your keyboard. I don't know how loud it would be, then my knee accidentally pressed the key and jumped and fell off my bed. Wait, hang on, you plugged your headphones into your keyboard? As in music keyboard? Or PC keyboard? Because... Huh? Who plugs their headphones into their keyboard? Yeah. Oh, like a music keyboard. Okay. That makes more sense, definitely. So I was like, what kind of weird ass PC setup does it into the keyboard? Listen to you tapping keys up through the freaking headphones? Like, that would drive you nuts. And wait a minute, you're playing a music keyboard at nearly 2 o'clock in the morning? That's why you put your headphones in. Okay, that checks out. But yeah, goddamn. Your neighbors must be like furious. If I heard my next door neighbor playing a musical instrument at nearly 2 o'clock in the morning, I would be in prison. 100%. I just would. Oh boy, would I. I wouldn't even fight it. I'd be stood up in the dock like, oh yeah, I'm guilty as hell, Your Honor. You're absolutely right. Yes. Yep. I know we don't really do capital punishment here much these days, but you should absolutely give me the chair, because I would 1000% do it again. Yeah, I know, Maisie. I've managed to get that right in my head now. You fell off your bed. Oh dear. You're very clumsy, aren't you? You were like kicking furniture earlier, and now furniture has got its revenge on you. I did warn you. Just respect the furniture, or it will fight back. It's not enough. Paralysis will take. Was that the last life? No, it didn't just finish like that. Oh no, come on. We're good. We're good. Just one more hit. Just one more. Tailwind petered out. Okay, that's not great, but it is paralyzed, so one of us should be able to outspeed. I'm pretty sure I can. Let's go, Hoff. Big chair. Oh, healing as well. Let's go. Okay, I'm a lot less nervous now. That should have been it. And Talonflame gets the last word as well. That's kind of fitting, considering Talonflame got bullied throughout that one. That is fitting. GG squad. Whew. Flawless night. Flawless night. We didn't lose once. We got it a bit fine at the end, but we didn't lose once. Elite tier effort. Okay, good luck everyone. This is the one where all the shinies need to come out. It needs to be deserved now. Gotta be deserved. So no on Seadra. So no on Durant. No on Lickitung. Come on, last one of the night. Come on, baby. Do me right. Oh. Man. Rip. I got nothing. Hoffbro, you got nothing, but you managed to pick up one tonight, so that's somewhat of a result for you still. Salmon, no, walks away with nothing. And Wolfie managed to pick up a shiny tonight anyway, right? Wolfie got one? You definitely got one tonight, didn't you? Yeah, you got Vaporeon, didn't you? Alright. So, I mean, I didn't manage to get one tonight, but we picked up some dubs. And some of you all managed to get shinies, which is huge. We'll take it. We'll take it. Right, oh, actually, I better remember to actually close this down. Alright, my PC's probably going to shout at me for a minute now. As I switch back over. Yeah, all my settings going to freak out. Pretty much what I expected, yeah. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, and that beautiful Technicolor rainbow in between. Thank you very much for playing with me tonight, squad. That was hella fun. I forgot how cool Dynamax Adventures were. I'm glad we came back and we did it again. Like, we need to do it more often. Alright. I'm gonna be a pain in the ass now. Anyone that hasn't actually clicked thumbs up on the stream, please do. Like, actually does help. I'm gonna say it like that. I'm just gonna say that. It does super help. Thank you all for playing with me. This was hella fun, man. I got super nostalgic tonight, and I can feel the Pokemon bug coming back now, which I'm sure a lot of you will be happy about, because I'm sure you've all missed the Pokemon content. It's kind of what brought us together. So, we'll definitely be doing more of that in the future. But yeah, for now, that's gonna be me topped out tonight. Tomorrow, maybe Left 4 Dead, maybe Minecraft, I'm not sure. I'll ping you guys in Discord and we'll work it out from there. But in the meantime, Universe 7, thank you for being here. I love each and every one of you, and there's not a damn thing any of you can do about it. I will see you tomorrow. Good night, Universe 7.